Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Holy mackerel, have I been working hard, everybody? Hello and welcome. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. You're going to show up right over there. Man, I've been working on a ton of stuff. And we'll get into all of that, everybody. Man, I've just been working and working. I've been in the zone, man. I was in the zone. I was like, oh my God, I'm finally finishing all these things that, you know, you have all these things, these lists and lists and lists of things that you want to get to. And I didn't get to every single one because there are thousands of things long. But I did get to some very, very big ones this year, and I feel very proud of myself, as a matter of fact. We're going to play this awesome game right over here, some 7 Days to Die with my crew. Now, you're welcome to come join us, everybody. We're going to have a great night tonight. We're going to get into it. We gotta really fix up our base, everybody, because they breached our base and got in last time, and holy mackerel, was that scary. They totally overrun us. Hadn't happened in a while. I thought we were good because we're only day like 21, but nope. So we need to get in there. We need to really work on the base. Of course, crew is here tonight. We're going to have a good time and having some fun as well. But man, I've gotten so much stuff done. Can't wait to get into it. Tons of technical issues, of course, I have to solve. But I did get all my stuff working over here. I was having trouble with my chat and all my other stuff that allows me to see everybody's chat at the same time. So thanks for coming in and hanging out. We've got Paul in the chat. I see you there, Paul, and a bunch of other peeps who were here at the top of the stream. I see Crazy in there, of course, watching after the stream. We got Alpha. Who else we got? We got Foggy in there. We got Dragon Wolf as well. 55th stream in a row. Wow, nice job there, Dragon Wolf. Holy mackerel. We got Wist in there as well. Rotisserie G. We got tons of peeps. Let's see if I can find somebody over here as well. There we go. Yeah, Crazy Alpha watching over there on YouTube. How's it going, Alpha? Thanks for letting me know everything's working over there as well. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Crazy, of course, watching after the chat along with Foggy. Appreciate my awesome mods. Who else we got? We got Wisp putting one in the chat as well. Thank you very much for that. Rotisserie G saying hi. Again, the funny thing is I rest my voice when I'm not here, but for some reason, man, I know I get right back on the stream, my voice starts to go out again. I don't know what the heck, but such is the way it goes. We got Whist coming in with a 1. We got Dragon Wolf. We got Foggy. We got Paul. Wow, look at this. Ollie, Alan, Crazy. That's Mr. On You with the Love Lurker Train and a 1 at the end. Rotisserie G with the 8 times combo, bro. There you go. 8 times combo. Who watches 2 platforms? I don't know. Apparently, you and a few other people. I see a few peeps checking in both of them for me. I do appreciate that. Big time. I do actually stream to 6 different platforms at the same time. To Twitch, of course, which I'm a Twitch partner. A very proud Twitch partner, by the way. YouTube partner, which I actually think I've been a partner with YouTube longer than I have been a partner with Twitch. But such is the way it goes. And Facebook, Kick, X, aka Twitter, and Trovo, all at the same time, everybody. Because I don't care where you watch the stream, as long as you do enjoy it. That's the most important part. Because dang, I got a lot of stuff going on, bro. I got a lot of stuff going on. Sadly, won't be joining tonight. Kismet, full 24 hours of IRL stuff took down to me. Hey, I know how it goes, man. I have been just going nonstop. Elbows in, knees in. I've been all in, everybody. I've been all in on these projects. And man, we get some serious level ups for the stream. Can't wait to show you. Let's go take a look at a few right now. Let's go. All right, everybody. I've been working massively on, just as a massive project to work on, everybody. Just like working on all the game suggestions. Another one like that is the chat commands. Now, I have a massive amount of chat commands, if you've never noticed. Because there's not only the Twitch chat commands, but there's also commands that are unique to my stream or, custom commands that I use. And here they are, because I love me a good spreadsheet, everybody. You want to organize stuff, everybody. See, first, to add commands, you first got to know what commands you have, because I don't remember what all the commands are. Everybody, look how many commands I have in the stream. Look at that. They're still going. Still going. Way down here. Now, these ones down here are ones that I've thought of or were suggested or I see people try in the chat from time to time. But you can see I have a lot of chat commands, everybody. So I went through and I weeded out all the ones I no longer need, which actually is a lot. I didn't realize we had so many from the past. Weeded those out. Then I went in and made sure that I didn't need to update any of them. And I thought, what would be an easier way to make these chat commands a bit easier to understand, a bit easier for peeps to use. So not only did I make a spreadsheet of them, but of course, one of the best places to put them is on my Discord, as you can see. And so there's now a list of all the chat commands on my Discord, except for they're not just one big list. They are subcategorized into stuff like if you're looking for your account. Great example is you can go !followage in the chat right now and see how long you've been following the channel. Or you can see how long when your account was created or your chat stats. You go look at how many emotes have been used in the stream. All of those things you can totally go and check out through those chat commands. Also, you can check what emotes there are for better TTV or Fraker Face. Of course, I put links in for all of that stuff, different fun and stuff for the giveaways. I did improve all of the chat commands for the giveaways and stuff, and so on. The love train, playlist, info about the stream, on and on and on for I don't even know how many hours, everybody. It was just nonstop hours. It was a lot of hours because you got to figure out what you got. Then you have to fix up what you don't need. Then you have to fix up what you do need, but you want it to be better than it was before. So again, that can all be found on this the spreadsheet that I typically use, which is called the Settlement Overseer. It's got a bunch of tabs here at the bottom. So not only did I put the stream commands in there, but it's also got all the Twitch commands in there that you can do. I also went through and fixed up all my quotes. They added a quote section now in Stream Elements so I can add more quotes. Those have been, you had to manually put them in, and these have been in here for years and years and years. I had different quotes. I had forgotten a lot of these, really. When I was reading them, I forgot a bunch. There's even one for crazy in there, too, number 42. So all that stuff is in there. So Twitch variables, different Twitch commands. and so on in there as well. And of course, it still has all my other stuff. Like if you want to know all the horde days, everybody, boom, there they are, all the way to day 5,000 right over here, which I'm going to be using here in a bit. So yeah, so I got that done. So I did all the chat commands everywhere. So all those chat commands are organized and put together, including chat commands for my mods. Oh, and there are new chat commands. That was what I was going to mention. Right at the very bottom of this chat command section, there are a bunch of new ones right here. So if you want to try all the new ones, like Greg's examples, if you want to divide something, I'll just show you guys in the chat. I added a command where you can just go exclamation divide. Divide. There we go. Say 8 by 2. And then boom, it actually does the math for you in the chat. Isn't that cool? I thought that was a really cool thing. I always wanted to add that. This way you can do add, subtract, multiply, and divide right in the chat itself. So if I say, I wonder what, the square, what's half of 497, boom, I can do it right in the chat. Also, I added some AI stuff to the chat as well, where I can say, AI help, say, on how to be a better streamer, right? And so the AI will go out and actually say, yo, Kismet, just keep cheering, spamming when things get spicy, and maybe something cool ideas for 7 Days to Die Chaos. We live for the salt and fun here. It says more chaos, less calm. So again, you can't use AI as well. Hey, Dr. J coming in, getting that Kismet love trade started up with 61 months of sub love. Show them some love in the chat, everybody. Yeah, so that's for subscribers. Subscribers can use AI in the chat if they want to ask questions or a fact or just say hi to somebody. I also added a Tony Hawk counter finally after all of these years. It's pretty funny because I have had that hundreds of times. So when someone comes in and says, hey, you look like Tony Hawk, we'll up that Tony Hawk meter, just like the death meter that we have. So we have that. Also, you can check what the title is. You can check, who my sponsors are, what game I'm playing, that kind of stuff. And of course, check the chat rules and all that other stuff, which I've always wanted to add, all of that stuff. And there are a bunch more coming too. There's only just one me, everybody. I only have so much time in the day, so I can only do so much. And all that stuff was just like nonstop all this week. Working on all that stuff. That's a lot of work for sure. What else did I get done? And I also organized them all A to Z, so they're in subcategories, but they're A to Z, so they're easy to find. Now, if you missed it last time, I did talk about how I just revamped all of my, not only a list of suggested games, but all the games that I could remember and find that I played on stream since the very beginning. So I have a giant list of like 300 games that I have played. So before you suggest a game, please take a moment to go look in the games that I have already played first, so you're not re-suggesting the same game over and over again, which I did have a problem with that in there. I literally had some of those games were suggested 20, 30 times because, the problem when you put them in as a link is that, 5 more down, someone else suggested it, and 5 more down, someone else suggested it. So I need to clean that out more often, that's for sure. And then I need to make it easier for you guys to know which games I've already played, right? Because you may not know. And not only did I make a list of the games I've already played, but you can actually go and find the link to that playthrough. So you can go and say, hey, Kismet, when was the first time you played 7 Days to Die? Boom, click on the link and go watch me play 7 Days to Die like 8 years ago. For the very first time, which I think is cool, everybody. So I cross-referenced all of that, and it just hundreds and hundreds of hours invested in all this stuff, everybody. Absolutely, for sure. And I revised all the giveaway commands to make them more clear and easier to understand. Again, you saw me update those quotes there as well. What else? And I restored the emotes, by the way, back to default because we're past the beginning of the year. So we can go ahead and use those emotes until, of course, the Valentine's Day comes around. Then we'll most likely put our Valentine's Day holiday emotes in there. And then, of course, I fixed the ability to post on game suggestions. Somehow it got glitched out or whatnot. Everybody let me know, hey, Kismet, it's not working. So I went in and deleted the permissions out, add them back in. Seems to be working again. So if you were trying to post in there, feel free to go ahead and post some game suggestions. Again, please take a look on the game suggestions. are the games I've already played first. And that's listed in there and it's pinned in that particular section. You can also just scroll all the way to the top. You can find it there. And I did a lot of stuff also for my mods. I cleaned out a lot of mod stuff and fixed all the mod commands and just, oh my God, it was just like nonstop work since the last time I streamed until this very moment. But it's one of those things that, you know, you say, I'm going to get around to, I'm going to get around to, and it just goes on and on and on. You just never seem to find the time. And sometimes you just got to say, you know what? That's it. I'm taking the time. I got to get it fixed. I'm tired of it looming over my head all the time. There you go. Now, on top of that, everybody, while I was doing all of that hard work, I did finally get an old DV camera of mine to work. Now, this camera is 25 years old, everybody. It's like a DV Handycam, right? So, you know, you're filming your kids when they're little and stuff like that. Because I have a bunch of tapes that have never been transferred over because I didn't have the right cable because the computer I had could do it. But then that computer died and I got a new computer and it didn't have the right connection. I couldn't take the recordings. So I finally figured out the correct cord and I ordered it hoping that it would work, and it did. So I spent 50 hours, not kidding, 50 hours, because in those days, everybody, when you're recording in real time. So if you recorded like Christmas for an hour, guess what? You're going to be hitting input and you got to let it record for an hour on every single one of those tapes. So I literally recorded 50 hours worth of stuff off those DV tapes, but I did get my husband point. And it's cool to go back and see my girls with their little babies, and they're running around and they're doing ballet, and you know, it's Christmas, or they're just running around outside, or they're just learning to talk or walk or whatever it is. So cute, because that stuff never got transferred over. And again, that is so obsolete. Everybody, 25 years old. Now your phone, everybody, is 10 times better than those old DV cameras, everybody. You don't want to do that. It's so analog. It's like using cassette tape, everybody, where you gotta use it in real time. Now, when you take a photo here, everybody, or you take a video, that video can instantly be edited. You don't have to say, okay, we'll transfer it to my computer and it takes an hour to download or an hour to record to your computer. That's the old school days. That's the stuff I used to have to do, everybody. It took forever, man. Especially if you went out and you say you were doing like a presentation and you recorded like 50 hours worth of video, everybody. You know how long that takes? It takes 50 hours. That's how long it takes. It takes 50 hours to record it, but then you have to go through it all. So there's another 50 hours of going through the footage. Don't over record, everybody. That's one of the worst things you can do to yourself, is over record on videos. I learned that lesson the hard way and tried to streamline as much as I could. So when you're editing, you don't have all this extra footage that you don't need, and you're just wasting your time going through that footage, everybody. So best to record just the bare minimum what you need, and that will really help you a lot when it comes to editing. Just get the shots. Now, of course, don't under record. That's not good, because then you have to go back out and shoot again. But you don't want to record 50 hours if you're going to do a 5-minute video, everybody. You record 5 hours or 6 hours, maybe maximum. But don't over record, because that's what really costs you a lot of time later on in the watching it back and then cutting out your best sequences and all of that stuff. Big lesson learned in video editing right there. So I brought all those in. I took them and I converted them all to modern videos now, where my wife and kids can watch themselves when they're little. So cute. And it's done. I got it done. Finally, that's a 25-year-old project that I was going to get around to. But I never did, because I could not find the darn cable that went there. And I just happened to think about it and think, man, they got to have a cable by now. And they did. And they did have a cable. So there we go. So that's another one. That's a big check mark, everybody. That's a big check mark. Okay, cool. Now I can finally not worry about these old tapes anymore. Because, you know, I have old stuff, everybody. I have like old floppy disks and old CDs and DVDs and those digital tapes from 20, 30, 40 years ago, everybody. From a really long time ago. I'm getting to the point now where I want to get rid of it all. All of it, out of it. Get out of here with all that stuff. It's so obsolete. It's so unnecessary to have it anymore. It's so outdated. When you could have something like this one thing replaces a $2,000, $3,000, $5,000 camera, everybody. This thing right here. It also replaces your alarm clock, so you don't have to buy one of those. It replaces your flashlight. You don't have to buy that. And just on and on and on, everybody. This thing that maybe costs you $500, $1,000 is probably worth about $10,000 worth of stuff that you used to have to buy. All of it, right? You have to buy a camera. You have to buy, not only do you have to buy a camera, but you buy a camera and a video camera typically separate, right? Then you got to buy a capture card, and you got to buy all the stuff that you have to do to get it to work. And then you got to spend all the time doing all of that stuff. Believe me, that thing is really a high value. It's why it's so revolutionary compared to all the stuff that you used to do, all the analog stuff in the old days, man. I can't even believe I survived those days. Because now it's so easy. I just take my phone, I take a video, transfer it in the computer, I can edit it down, I can do whatever I want. And the quality is such a huge jump forward, everybody. Again, 25 years, a long time. That's a long time in technology years. That's like a bazillion years in technology years. That's a long time because, man, that technology has really jumped forward, right? Massively jumped forward, for sure. So there you go. AI will rule humans. They won't rule us. They'll just eliminate us. They don't need us. They won't need us after they become smarter than us. This is the only reason why humans are dominant on the planet is we're the smartest thing on the planet, theoretically. And when we become the less smart, then we will no longer be the dominant thing. We think we will, but we won't. Because if all the other animals were smarter than us, everybody, they would be ruling the planet. So there you go. Only humans would build something to replace themselves. We've already learned that lesson from the Institute, for sure. What day is your stream, sir? I've been waiting all week. Yeah, Mr. Mark's up. Yeah, normally I stream every day. At least I try to. But my schedule is actually Tuesday through Thursday and Saturday, Sunday. But like I had mentioned on my Discord and I had put out last time, is that I was working on some projects behind the scenes, which is what I'm talking about right now. I was working on these projects to finally get these projects done because I was in the zone, man. I finally figured out how to streamline all this stuff. And that's when you are in that moment. And you got to stay in that moment. It's like being creative, everybody. I'm a graphic designer. I've been a graphic designer for 30 years. When you're in that creative moment, man, you want to stay in that moment as long as you can. And you're going to get phone calls and people are going to try to interrupt you. And they'll be like, hey, can I get your attention? I want your attention. I want your attention. And you're like, hey, I'm in the zone. Step off. And that's what I've been doing all week. And man, I crushed it. I feel so good, everybody. Now, that's just a few of the things, everybody. I literally have a list that's 100 things long that I did. My mods know, because I let my mods know what I've updated. Updated a bunch of stuff on the Discord. I added new sections. I took some sections away. I modified some sections. I modified all the chat commands. I did all of that stuff, everybody, and I just actually let them know a good portion of it. Now, there's even more stuff that I do that they don't even know because doesn't have to do with the Discord, doesn't have to do with modding. But I'm always working on stuff, always, every day. Even if I'm not here on stream, I'm always working on the stream in one way or another. Always, every minute. Now, of course, not 24 hours a day because I'm an old man, so I can't do it that often, but I wish I could because I would if I could. But I work at it as much as I can. So I'll be here and I'll get back in my normal schedule, which is Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday through Thursday, and occasionally bonus streams on Monday and on Friday. You can see my schedule on all my social media as well. And if you want to know the latest updates, best thing to do is to check my Twitter, because I do let people know on my Twitter and especially on my Discord in the general chat. You can find it in there. In fact, how about I just go ahead and throw all the links in the chat for you. Go ahead and follow those links. Pop on over there in the Discord. Just go on that Discord link. You'll know if I'm going to be out for a day or if I'm working on projects or whatnot. But those are the real big projects that have been looming. That I'm like, man, I've got to get these things taken care of. They're growing out. It's like, it's like leaving your garden untended, everybody. Weeds start to take over and it starts to get, it's like your lawn, right? You leave your lawn, go too long, and then your lawn is like waist high, man. you let it go too long. That's how it is with those things. And if you and then at that point when you've let it go that long, then it's a huge undertaking, right? To cut all that down and do it. You got to take your weed eater to bring it down enough to where you can use your mower, and then you get your mower out there, and then you're pushing on your mower, and then you got 15 bags of grass that you have to deal with, and so on. So again, the longer you let it go, the bigger of a job it becomes. As well. So those were some big jobs, and I had to find a way first to organize it all and then split it into subsections so it'd be easier for all of you. I do all this work for you guys, everybody. I'm not using the chat commands. I mean, give you guys some KizCap's chat command, but those chat commands are really there for you guys. It's there for my subs and for my viewers, and they're really, all that work goes toward you all. As well as all the stuff I do on the Discord, all the stuff I do when I'm making lists and stuff, because it creates a better way of communicating. So if you're like, hey, Kismet, what games have you played on stream? You just go look at that list. Boom, there you go. If you want to know, it's right here. I made a list on there. Now, and again, but this list took me 100 hours. You know, it's not like, you know, each of these projects is like 100 hours long. You know, it's not like it just takes 5 minutes to make that list. Because I don't remember. You think I remember 300 games that I played on stream? Come on, this is over 10 years. Look at that. That's the real list right there, everybody. And it's actually in alphabetical order, but I could put it in order based on when I played it. I have when I played the game, what the game was. I'll zoom in for you people on mobile. What the game was, like right here, 7 Days to Die. My first time playing was October 21st, 2016. And that is the link to the video. I have literally almost 5,000 videos on YouTube now. Videos, guides, highlights, IRL, all that kind of stuff. And so not only did I figure out what the game was, I figured out when I played it the first time and gave you a link to go watch it. Yeah, times 300. Yeah. And then I took all of the suggested games, which is another 100 or so games, and figured out which games I have already played that were in the suggestions. Put in the Steam links of each of those games when they were requested and so on. You know, this is the stuff you guys don't usually see me do because this stuff is endless hours, everybody. I can just, instead of streaming, I could just be doing this stuff all day long, but then I don't get to stream. So I have to find a good balance between the two. And again, if you let it go too long, it's like this, because this was easily 100 pages long. So as I'm in my Discord and I'm looking through this, it's like, hey, Kismet, go play Star Rupture. And then, you know, 3 or 4 more, hey, play Star Rupture. And then 4 or 5 more, hey, play Star Rupture. So it's like the same ones over and over again. So that takes time to eliminate which ones I've already gotten, which ones have been suggested, which ones not been suggested. But how would you know what games I've already played unless I had some way of telling you, right? So that's what I did. I said, hey, this is a great way of me telling you what games I've already played. You go through and figure it out. And you're like, hey, Kismet, I go in there and I look for Outer Worlds, and Outer Worlds is not in there. Well, it's actually called The Outer Worlds. So you got to go to T. So you go down to T right over here. I go to Outer Worlds right here, October 25th of 2019 was the first time I played. You can click right here and watch me play it. There's also a bunch of playlists as well that I went through, and I organized all my playlists and redid all my playlists and put all those playlists up for you guys to find on a bunch of different stuff. Great example of a playlist and a command that you can do at the same time. Like if you want to know my 7 Days to Die team playlist, all you have to do is go exclamation 7D team, and boom, there's the playlist right there. It's a command. It's also in the panels down below on Twitch. So again, this represents thousands of hours of time, everybody. Again, this is just not just over the holiday, not just over this week, but this is overall last year, the year before that, and so on and so forth. Another thing you can do is go right down here, and here's all the chat commands down in the panels as well. So there's all the viewer commands, there's all the sub commands. Again, I go above and beyond, everybody. And then here's all the sponsors, different artists that have done stuff for the stream, who I recommend, social media commands, all that kind of stuff right there that you can find down there. And again, revamped a lot of my panels down here to make this easier for you guys. But this is much easier in this format because then I can put a lot more text in there and you can just look through the chat commands and say, oh, there's some chat commands there. There's some stuff there. And then it's even got all the new commands that I just added as well. So if you want to know what the chat commands are, they're right there down in the panels. Now, these chat commands apply to Twitch. That's typically where I put most of those. But then another project after now that I've finished this one is to put those also on my other channels too. So that's times 6, everybody. So yeah, we'll get to that. But that's just a small little sample of all the things I've been working on, not only again for this last week, but since the holiday break and all last year as well. And I have finally got the big things done, everybody. Those are some big stuff, everybody. That's some big stuff, big things, big stuff to organize. And you have to go in it to win it. You can't just go in and say, I'm going to do it for like 10 minutes. That's not a 10-minute job, everybody. That's like, you got to commit to it. Once you start it, you can't stop. You say, hey, I'm going to go fix these chat commands. Well, guess what? That's 50 hours right there. You're going to be doing that. It's like recording those DV tapes, everybody. I recorded that was 50 hours there. That's a lot of time. There's a lot of time and effort put into that stuff. So there you go, everybody. What we're here to do, though, is we're here to play some games, and we're going to get into that. I just wanted to tell you guys all the fun I've been having this week. And again, when you get in that zone, everybody, and you figured out how to solve a problem, now you just need to do it. That's what I've been doing. I know how to solve this problem now. How can I fix these chat commands? Make myself a giant list. I've got a whole bunch of other things I want to fix that are behind the scenes stuff. I went through and fixed all those things as well. Like my darn activity feed thing wasn't working. My chat got messed up. I had to fix that thing. My combined chat, which finally was working there, and then it went off, and then I brought it back again. You know, this is the endless amount of hours I spend fixing things, everybody. That's for sure. And then IRL stuff I had to take care of as well. But we're here to play some 7 Days to Die, so let's go ahead and see how my crew's doing, and I think I'm ready to get going on. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Oh, that's like, I think like 3 updates that we should check.
Hey, everybody.
We should check out. Eco.
Hey, kids.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hey, everybody, we ready to play some games? Sorry, I was catching everybody up on the massive amount of work I've been working on.
Oh, yeah, we're ready.
Ready. Yeah,
Hello.
I'm ready.
Okay, well, last time, if you guys missed it, man, we did not have a strong enough base, man. They breached our base, so I'm going to go straight to that. I'd say the first thing you want to do is check and see if you can do any weapon or tool upgrades for everybody. We'll work on that first. All right, here we go. Away we go, chat. Now settle in, because this is the most epic night of the week. So this is the best night to be here, because you're going to see my crew do what my crew does best. Kick some booty. That's what they do. So I'm going to go ahead and put Alan on lead here, right there, and he's going to go ahead and invite everybody to group. Now I got to get cooking straight away, everybody. They did breach this corner over here. They got through. Yeah, if somebody can get on grabbing some wood and just making like 3 rows of spikes straight away, that would be awesome. All right, let me get into my forges here. All right, what was I doing? Man, I got to get another forge. What I got to do?
Could I get party invite and ally request, please?
Forge. Track that. Oh yeah, I got to get ally. Ally with everybody. Ba-ding. Okay, let's get to forges.
Alan, do you have party?
I sent it.
Let's see. I do not have a helmet mod.
I'll do it as well.
Nope, I don't have a helmet mod light mod. Let's see. We need crafting up here. Miscellaneous crafting. Aha. Somebody in there. There's somebody in there. No concrete in there. How much wood do I got? I got 13. All right, there's some wood right there. Let's get this. Oh boy, we had enough for 1. All right. We do have a bunch of this though. Some of this.
Where's the entrance?
In the front.
On the north side.
All right. Building box, baby. Yeah, okay. Man, I forget how much of this I've gotten done. Ooh, there's an anvil in there. that anvil right there. That anvil in there. There we go. Iron.
I'll need a invite.
No iron in here. No, doesn't look like it. No iron. Make another forge though. All right, another forge. Off we go.
Okay, Alan, you said like behind the.
Now, as you can see, everybody, we have taken over a little building here. Now, this is one of those buildings that don't
You should
have
see
like
it
a
if you just
quest.
run back there.
So if you go to the trader, you're not going to accidentally reset the building. So it's just like a little warehouse that we took over. And we basically took out the walls so we could build the kill box. But now they breached the kill box. So I've never seen them do that this early, especially with this many peeps playing. But they breached it on day 21. And that means we got problems. We got to get cooking. So one of the things I've been working on, of course, is our workstations. Holy mackerel, look at them already on the crucible. So I got to get cooking on some of these workstations so I can build a workbench, which I've already done. I really need to do a cement mixer next. So I'm going to need an engine right here. I'm going to need some more crafting stuff here. Some springs. Oh, yeah. Okay. We can do some cement mixers. Let's do 3. So we'll go over here. Oh, man. We're making a bunch of stuff over here. I think that's me. I think that's me making all that stuff. And craft. There we go. Now, I have the apiary thing, which I'm going to... Oh, we're going to take this side down. We got to... Hey, you know another thing we need to do? We need to replace this roof with a flat roof. So we can put stuff on top of it. We're going to tear this outside edge side down and take that out eventually. But man, we got to figure out what's up with this roof.
Hey there, Rick. I can't make the hunting knife for we're low on forge.
Forged iron.
Forge iron and duct tape and leather.
Yeah, it looks like it's can't just put something over the top of it. We gotta take it out.
Yeah, they're
That was in a piece, so
they're
not the worst.
Oh, and we have these support beams here. Yeah, I think we're gonna have
Do
to
we
go
have
up like this. Because if you look at these support beams over here in the corner, they are going to be blocking. I mean, those are 10,000, so we definitely don't want to take those out. So I'd say we might want to bring it up like that.
Yeah, it looks like it looks like
Yeah, it'll have to be like that.
from down here. From down here, it looks like the corner, like the metal beams all the way down, like support this whole thing, whole thing.
Yeah, those metal beams are awesome because they're 10,000 each.
solid
So
block
it's like
them.
steel beams holding the whole place together, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Just
If you
notice
just
that
put
some of
solid blocks in, that'd raise it up. You have to like take out the roof and replace it with like a solid square, but that'd give you a flat surface.
Yeah, they're working on it.
Yeah.
Okay, back to work here.
Do we have
Also,
more
I've got a
pickaxes
dew
made or
collector
anything?
and the apiary to put up there. So once we have that up and running, let me know. Also, leave a ladder opening for me and Foggy. Let's see where this should go. Now we're still in some basic
This
tools
question,
here,
Cat.
everybody. So we got to find a
Can we
place.
make a
Oh, wait, right where that
temporary
thing was missing.
spot right here, or are we just gonna
Added that in right here.
we're just gonna take off the roof and put it up there?
Yeah, right here. Because it's already missing the beam. So what I can do, hopefully this doesn't bring the whole roof down, because sometimes when you take out the wrong blocker, the whole roof will come down. Sucks.
So are we needing like iron for trying to figure if I should go out and be scrapping stuff or if I need to start banging the roof or what's going to help the most.
I'd say iron would be incredibly awesome because we need a lot of forged iron. Stone also, so we can make concrete to upgrade our walls. All those things would be awesome. Alright, yeah, let's just put the ladder right here. Okay. Got the ladder spot. Got one more. There we go. Okay.
After that deer. After the legs.
And then another forge is what I'm doing. All right. Now, one of the hardest things in here, everybody, is not to get too distracted. It's very easy to get distracted, but what I need to do is I got to get this melting in.
I think he ducked in the backyard.
So, I want to put some fuel in here.
Northwest. I'm trailer.
Take this one out of there. Put this fuel in here. And then take a little bit of this stone and start that melting down. There we go. Now I need some more bellows. Bellows is like one of the most useful things, everybody, because what it does allows it to melt down faster. So you get it into the forge faster, melt it down, and produce more. Let's make some more duct tape. Ooh, I made a bunch of nails. Look at me go.
Right now.
And then I can make some bellows.
Is anyone working on the spikes right now?
I don't think so, but I actually have some on me, by the way. I'll put them in the building box. Save some stuff, like 13 of them. Okay, so that's gonna be running for a minute. What do we got over here? Nothing. Okay, bellows.
Box if anyone wants to get the spikes done.
Yeah. Also, I'll throw some wood in there too. Anybody can do it, by the way. Doesn't have to. You don't have to have a skill for that. Just grab that wood, convert it into spikes, throw it around the base. Okay, then bellows should go in with the thing here first. Now I'm just like paranoid because I've played this game way too long, everybody. So I put the bellows in, and then I put the stone back in, and then I start it up again. Because I'm just old school. I want to make sure that it is working. Now they did come out with an update, everybody, and that update did make it where tier 6 stuff does drop. And I made some notes over here. Let's see. Let's see. What was the update here? Yeah, so tier 6 clothes spawn in loot now, and then also they've increased the amount of clothing that's found in loot, as well as they did a ton of fixes on apiaries, clothing, on the main camera and stuff. You can see all those latest things. But it is now B27 up there, you can see. So hopefully our apiary works better, but we didn't even have it up yet, so we don't know. Don't really know, and I'll know when I know, you know. So I'm going to go up here and start to work a bit here in the corner just so I can get this going. I got to turn my AC off. All right, be right back. I got to go turn my AC off. Be right back. All right, be right back, everybody. Back, everybody. It's hot, it's cold, it's hot, it's cold. Can't make up its mind. All right, so we got to do some work right here. All right, so we're going to work on the ladder. Oh, the pickaxe. Oh, thank you, thank you. We'll get to it. Check those points, everybody. I just realized I got 5 of them. I got 5 points I could be using. Let's see. So I'm already in there. I need an intelligence mod. There's no reason to use that last one. So I'm going to now go into this so we can work on the base. Let's go another point in. This is one of the best uses of your points.
Mountain, help me with my bird supplies. Get this soil up. So that way we can get more clay.
And get this going. Pack mule. Get a couple of those going. Such a great use of your points, everybody. So yeah, I used my Miner 69er, Mother Load, and then up there, Pack Mule. So good. Okay, now I can do more block damage.
You're being very supply, by the way.
How we doing on food there, Foggy? Anything we need to collect or start working on?
Boss on invite.
Hold on.
You what?
You get an invite. You're not the.
I'm good.
Okay.
You're not in the group, boss.
The gardens are growing, and I don't think I have enough meat.
Okay, well, you're out and about, everybody. Start collecting some meat because everyone's going to starve to death pretty quick.
Yeah, I look for. I haven't seen any animals.
Horde. Me and Pepper just ran one down, so they're hitting around. So that's why. So when you're scavenging around, just mark every like.
Yeah, so I need to prioritize this upgrade, everybody, and the reason why I need to prioritize it is because I need to get the dew collectors going, so we can start getting water going. And once I get the
feral crop on me.
Bring them down just a little bit. Game sounds down a little bit too. There we go. And so once I get that going, it's going to be a huge upgrade for the crew. So we're going to work on that first and see what we can get done. Right now, actually going pretty good for this state of the game.
Yeah, I got it. They spawned a cop on me.
Now I also have an apiary. Apiary is like a bee keeper thing, so I want to go ahead and get one of those going as well, so we start to collect honey, and that honey will help us with our infections. Because I've been getting infected more than I have in any playthrough ever. I think even more than all of the playthroughs I've ever done. So they've really increased that infection rate. So not good. For sure. All right, let's upgrade all of this to cobblestone.
Yeah, I'm grabbing one of the bikes.
Okay, everyone inside the base. The stuff's coming down. Watch it.
Yeah, put your hard hats on.
Do we have any repair kits made anywhere?
I've got 2 on me.
Don't
The
think
loader
so.
from a car.
Yeah, I think that's good to find those. If you need any, I have a little bit of duct tape on me that I'm using for stuff right now. If you need something real bad.
Well, I don't have any, and I'd need them to repair my wrench as I go out and get more stuff.
Okay. I'll make you one real quick.
Thurbick, I've got 2 on me. It's going to be at the trader.
I mean, I should get more as I go out, and usually I find them when I'm out wrenching, but I need to keep them up.
I'll put them in the repair kits box for you. Here you go. 2 of them in there.
That tool probably do me for now. Unless you, I assume you got something you can use it for him for you.
Yeah, I looted the car. Got to.
All right, I got the first dew collector going, and then I'm going to put down an apiary thing up here for you, Foggy. Gonna be right next to the dew collector. Just fill all this in with blocks, everybody. Just use square blocks for now. Just fill it all in. We're just gonna fill it in solid. Remember, we're gonna eventually go to the wasteland, but I don't know if we're just going directly to the wasteland now, because this is scary. That was scary, the last one. I couldn't believe that they just overran us like that. That was pretty scary stuff. Oh, yeah.
Unforgiven if you want to buy it.
Watch out below.
Okay, I need some flowers
I'm
in here.
actually heading back to base.
I got the flowers. Also, base.
Oh, you got the flowers? All right, cool. Put them in there and let it rock. All right, I'm going to go back to getting my cement going here because we got to get cooking.
Okay, Unforgiven. We need the chrysanthemums, the goldenrod, and the cochin while you're about doing your
Okay.
coming back to the
Can I
Don't you
turn
just
this
need
on?
one?
No, you need
Yeah,
a
I
think
Minutes.
they get used up, I
Full
think, don't
stack.
they?
Okay. Now, what we
Yeah.
need is we
Yeah,
need
but-
sand
Yeah,
and
so
we
you
need
all-
stone.
All the same type?
Yes, but we need the
Yeah,
we
what-
need the
what
we need
difference
we need
does
the
it make
cotton
what you put
we need
in?
the we need the cotton for cloth. Cloth. We need chrysanthemums for rape.
For the honey, though,
Well,
does it,
I
does it
mean,
matter
what?
you use?
Not as far as I know, but I haven't messed with it yet. But what I'm getting at is that farm plots tend to be at a premium at the start of the game. So you really want to be choosy about what you're actually planting. And usually chrysanthemum and goldenrod is pretty low on the list because you can just go around and punch those.
Yeah, and I have a list on the Discord of what to do first, second, and third, all that kind of stuff. What we have as priority. You might want to glance at that. Zum Zum coming in, showing some love. He just got a 6-month sub badge right now, everybody, and a brand new badge in the chat. Show some love. How you doing, Zum? Thanks for bringing that love in. Appreciate you. The Choo Choo's coming around the counter. Oh, also that Mr. Non You coming in as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate you both coming in, showing. That's 102 months. Holy mackerel, that's Mr. Non You. That's a lot of love, bro. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you to Bassy as well for the sub love over there on YouTube, aka the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. My name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon. I've been gaming for 50 years. That's right, half a century, everybody. Been absolutely crushing it. And as you can see, having some fun with my crew. We've got the apiary up. We've got the dew collector doing. And now what we need is we need some mods for those dew collectors. Man, I gotta make a backsplash or something for this. That's awkward. Too awkward. Gotta fix this entrance. Bedrolls this, Peter. Hey, anybody's got their bedroll up on the ceiling right now? You want to come up and grab it? I see Peter's is right here, and anybody else? There's a ladder that comes straight up from the upgrade upper area by the workbenches. We're gonna fill all this in here in a moment. You can bring it back, but for right now, we're filling stuff in. And I took the stuff out of my inventory, so now I can't upgrade it. There we go. All right. And Filling this all in. Put some cobblestone in the miscellaneous crafting as well if you guys want to grab that. People who are working on the roof. So you can go to wood and then go to cobblestone. There's also some wood in the building box that I put in there for also for spikes, but you can use it for upgrading these boxes. See if we can get it to cobblestone today.
On the that part over here now.
Yeah, just put it on that side part if you want it for right now, and then I just put it back over here the second we get this whole top part filled in.
I was talking about like where you've already put down the blocks over here, but I can put it on like on that lower roof next door if that's better.
Oh, I just wait till they're upgraded, but here, I'll upgrade some for you, and then you'll be good. How about right here?
I mean, I'm not going to be here for long. I'm about to head out and go scrapping.
Well, there you go.
The repair kits are in Dropbox 1.
Alright, thanks.
Oh, I didn't know I grabbed the 3 book one. That's neat.
Check your head, everybody. Oh, let's fall down and put his head down there. It's funny. I'm just doing this part right here, and they'll cut out the rest of it, everybody, and let that stuff drop so they can easily replace whole sections. But I'm not doing it as efficiently as I could be. I'm just doing it to get it going because I have to move on to other things. So they've got the skills, everybody. I don't have to babysit everything that they do. They've got incredible skills. They don't need me saying, you do this and you do that. I say, look, this is the issue. Boom, they go to it. They know what to do. They don't need me to micromanage them, everybody. And that's really the people you want to work with, everybody. You want to work with people who are go-getters, man. They can just go get it done. I just need to get this working here and then put a hatch in. So this is easy to go in and out of and whatnot up here. Come on, little hatch. There we go. And then I like to do this. And the reason why I like to do that is so that you can bounce against this, go like this. But when you're coming out, you can come out like this. Like, see, I've got some water. And then I go like this, and I can close this down. And when I close that down, look at the temperature up there. Everybody see it's 46 right now. It's a little cool. But now it's 70. Why is it 70? Because I'm by the warm area, right? And once we close all this in and fix all the rain coming into our base here, we can actually insulate this top part. Yeah, Boss Hog took a metal beam to the head. Took it to the head. Took one for the team. Raw food.
Made of stainless steel.
We got our first thing of water in there, Foggy. I threw it in there for you. The dew collector's up and running. I don't know whose AK this was, but I'm grabbing it. I don't really like the tactical assault rifle. I like the AK better. Even though it does less damage. Just seems to work better. I just don't have no ammo. That's a big problem. But we'll work on that later. All right, yeah, now we're getting somewhere. There we go. More forged iron. Here we go.
I would definitely take that tactical if you're not going to use it.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Here you go. I'm not out of the base that much. I'm going to throw it in the building box. There we go. See, I don't get out of the base that much, everybody, so just using the AK is more than enough for me. And this way, they can do what they need to do. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to make another anvil is what I need to do. I need to stop this one from running that out. And make an anvil. Now, see, when I'm making stuff, everybody, it's much easier if I make the stuff because I have a massive reduction in the cost of everything that I'm doing. So when I'm in here doing this now, I had an intelligence mod, but Rotisserie G, I just dawned on me. Rotisserie G ran off with it. Did he put it back in the trade box?
Just 1 point.
Nah, he ran off with it. So we were trading the intelligence mod back and forth. So he could use it for trading, and then I could use it for queuing up all the stuff in the forges and stuff. But I'll try to get my own so we don't have to share. And that allows me to reduce the cost, and that means less stuff that everybody has to collect, right? So if I can go in and it costs me 20% on all recipes less, everybody, that's 20% less resources that my team needs to get, which means that we get to that level of what we need 20% faster, and so on. Especially when you're doing like forged steel and so on, where that stuff is super costly in there. So I need to let this run until it gets to until it gets to 1,000, so I can make another anvil. And the anvils allow you to run stuff out faster, which is what you want to do. Where'd the other bellows go?
Inquest.
Did I not put the bellows in here?
Don't they have crucibles that show up on that from time to time?
Bellows. Did I not make the second bellows?
It's like yes, and like it's or like you get you might get like.
Oh, what the heck? I thought I queued them both up.
Have to quit your press as well, so.
Maybe I didn't have enough. I was waiting for duct tape or something.
Never know.
Let's do another one.
I think it's randomized.
Huh?
Oh, it's not randomized. It's just.
Yeah, they said it's when you get out of the apiary that it does it now, instead of going into it, which is what they had it as before. So, you're talking about the apiary, right?
Kind of bad.
Screamer incoming.
Got those little suckers.
Oh, two more.
All right. Got 'em.
Right here, north side.
Okay, so we got that one melting down. I don't think we got back to this one. Okay, so now this is going to help this melt down faster. So we're going to take this out, and then I just put it back in again, everybody. I just don't trust it. Oh, and then anvil we want to make. There we go. And then right after that, back to forged iron, which we can make one.
Get more wrenches.
There's one more wrench I think in a drop box, and I'm one book away from being able to make a level 5 wrench, so I was kind of holding off to make me a better one.
There's a feral chasing you guys. Run back toward the base. I'll help you out.
I'm thinking like if people take mini bikes, they should also take a wrench if they're going to use mini bikes.
Multiple ferals. Front door.
Oh my god. Oh, it radiated.
Radiated to the north. Behind you, Peter.
Have a screamer or something come in?
Yeah, multiple screamers.
It looks like a mess.
Multiple.
Yeah, it was like 3 or 4.
Yeah, there were 3 of them.
Okay, I was gonna say like max is 3. Oh, it's like okay, I'm heading back to base. Help.
Who's opening the book bundles right now?
It's me. Working on something. I can't remember what it was. I think I'm working on the crucible still. Let me go look.
Forge ahead in the Dropbox, but
Oh yeah, man, I'm
whenever
very close
you
on.
get more, maybe you'll get a. I was hoping
I'm
you get maybe get a book. I need one book to get a better wrench.
Oh, okay, yeah, don't worry, I'll look for it. I haven't sorted the boxes yet. I had to get the dew collectors going. I had to get the cement running. I had to get all the other forges going. I had to make cement mixers and anvils and bellows and you name it. And I got all that running now. So I'm going to sort the boxes here in just a moment. Oh, look out! The Mighty Warforged has unlocked his 48-month sub badge as well. So much love tonight, everybody. Show him some love. Let's see, the retweets are good. Well, let's go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kiss caps. Let's see if Crazy's already gave it to you. Look at him go. Hey, Crazy, I made a new command for you, by the way. To give out the 1,000 for the very first thing. I made 3 different commands now. I'll throw them in the mod chat for you. I revised a lot of the mod commands as well. In fact, I revised all the commands. Might want to look through all the commands as well. But I'll throw it in. I'll throw it in the mod chat for you. Over here.
Now that's new. I'm near a
there you go.
radiation. source. I start
So
taking,
now
like,
you can just do that
massive
one command,
damage.
and it will do that
Oh,
for you
yeah.
automatically. So,
Barrels.
of the 3 different levels of retweeting. Now, don't forget to go out and retweet, everybody.
think there's
Follow
a
that link
barrel
right there.
out
Hit that
with
like button. Hit that
gas
retweet
on,
button.
and
We get a couple
apparently
more. How many more? 4 more retweets right now. And make sure to hit the like button while you're over there. Then Crazy's going to try out that new command and give you 5,000 more caps. That's right. Then if we get 15, he's going to give you 10,000 caps, which is pretty awesome. So thank you, Rotisserie G, for letting us know that is working. Let's go ahead and make it rain. Bam! 1,000 kids caps for making it rain right over there as well. Oh, we already gave you 1,000. Well, hey, now you got 2,000. So there you go. Crazy's on top of it, everybody. He's on top of it. All right.
Animation.
Let me get back to doing this. Okay, so there, look at this. What a great job they're doing on the ceiling. See, now, I say, look, this needs to be done, and then people volunteer to get it done. Look at this. They did the spikes, too. Look at that. And everybody kind of picks what they want to do. I just say, look, this is what needs to be done, kind of thing. And so I've got things I got to do, too, everybody. And one of those is sort these boxes.
I just had a question. Does anyone need Art of Mining 5?
Everybody, reminder that you can push other people around physically in the game. So please don't do that. Like I'm over here sorting and someone just walked past me and pushed me out of the way while I was trying to sort. Be aware of that when you're walking around. I forgot about it until just that moment, everybody, when I was like trying to do my thing and then peeps up in my
Peter,
business.
Where are you at on making handguns?
One more and I'll get level 5.
Also, everybody stay out of the drop boxes for a minute so I can sort. All right.
But I also need
So I'll have to bring
handgun
that back
parts.
to you. Oh yeah, and I guess we probably don't have. We're short on duct tape and all that stuff too.
Yeah.
See, the second I go to sort these boxes, everybody, is the second everybody needs to be in all these boxes. Then I move it to the end, so it's got to be out of their way so they can do their own thing. Oh, there's a nicer AK right there. We'll take that one. We'll come back for that. All right, now the first thing I do, everybody, is I always work on the books first. So, because that's what people are looking for. They're looking for all these books and recipes, things of that nature.
Get you a mini bike.
So,
But I'm trying to make sure everyone gets tired.
so where's our books? Books right here.
Rotisserie, did you see there's mini bikes in there?
I haven't really looked. I was just going to hand in the quest quick so I can give
Okay, so we're gonna wear that, and then we're gonna use this and
Well,
see if we
you're usually one
can
of the first ones that gets
level
one,
up
so.
some of our skills here.
And there's not a whole lot of gas. that I'm
Check
working on.
Junkie is me. None of these other ones are me. Spear Hunter. Weren't we making some vehicle storage mods last time? Was that in this playthrough? Anybody remember?
Um,
I thought you were making it.
yeah, I think you put them. I think you already put them out for people to grab.
Yeah, you've made a few.
All right. Oh, and I think
that was last playthrough.
PETA, right? You got the other one, right?
I think so.
Okay. So we should have some in the bike box. Yeah, there's 2 mini bikes in the bike box. We can make as many mini bikes as we can. Is there anything you need for mini bikes right now?
Tires.
Tires and acid, right. Ooh, I wonder if I can do a chem station.
Oh, and I'm working on
Oh.
cars, which hopefully will get us some tires too.
The trader resets on 25, so I'll come back afterwards. I picked up a few bits and pieces.
Hey, Rotisserie G, do you think you can make a journey over to Trader Jen, see if she's got a beaker? I have just enough acid to make a chem station.
No, I haven't got a waypoint for any trader gens at the moment, if someone's got one to share.
Anybody know where the burnt biome is yet?
I shared it. Trader Jen.
All right, awesome.
That's just based on having the open up quest.
All right. Well, now you got a mission, Rotisserie Jeep.
Yeah, thank you.
Another wrench.
Yeah, I've got the open up the trade quests one as well. I've just realised, so I'll grab a mini bike when I get back. And
Okay, now the
Check it
next
out.
thing that's most important, everybody, weapons and ammo. Oh, and I got to open up all these books.
I've got some gas. I'll
Straps.
in a second here.
Sadly, nothing for dude there. Now, the hardest thing about doing these books, everybody, is remembering to put the thing back. Put the thing back in there so other people can use it.
I've just driven past you.
You guys ready?
All right, but I put some more books in the book box.
Ready?
Feel free to check it out. Tools over here. Also, everybody else is doing wrenching. There's a wrench in the tools box. And some junky weapons. Actually, there's a nice AK in there. A level 1 AK if somebody wants that in the ammo box. There's not really any ammo in there for it, but there is an AK. There's also some 9mm ammo in the weapons and ammo for you guys, and some shotgun for whoever's using that stuff. All right, and then over here in the raw food, we can put some more. Also found some more cooking pots and some more cooking grills for you there, Foggy. And then right here, this goes in the raw bike box. This is miscellaneous crafting. I'm just gonna throw this in raw food and stuff for right now. Some meds on me there. Okay, what else we got? Now, this is what I do, everybody. This is what I do. I work the magic over here. We're going to work on all of our resources. And I do a lot of sorting, especially in the very beginning. Later on, I'll do less sorting because otherwise it's just so massively time-consuming. Because sometimes I'll sit and I'll sort for like 2 hours straight. For a very long time. That's a lot of sorting. But right now, what I really needed to do is to melt down a bunch of cement so I can make concrete right here. That's what I really need more than anything. And I actually have some cement there.
I can't tell, but you just use one flower.
You'd have to time it.
And we need to high prioritize some serious amount of stone right now, everybody.
I think the better idea is I think we're better off just doing one type of flower in there and just having
Want that
a bunch of
run there.
units rather than worrying about whether or not you save a few seconds.
Now, see, I'm just kind of mixing that stuff in right now, but eventually we'll turn that into ammo and stuff as well. I don't think I made a garden box, so I'm just going to put it in the raw food box for now. We've got more iron that we can put into here. Getting hit by bees. Bees up in my business.
Upgrade.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it here in a bit. Right now I'm organizing all this other stuff.
I know as soon as the garden gets corrupt,
Thank you.
I'm growing on the I can mix it up to what?
Smoker.
Nothing, so I'll move out over here. Smoker's on though.
I might have enough to do it. Yeah, we need steel. Oh man, we need leather. We just ran out of leather, everybody. Picking up some leather while you're out and about. The smoker. Right there.
My satchel's on top of the thing here.
Making that smoker right now, fixing that bee problem.
But we did have a pretty good bit of steel.
I used a bunch of it, but there's still more in there, 32, and I'm getting close on that crucible. Very, very close. Yeah, 3 more books. I'll have the crucible. That's pretty quick. Day 25. That's pretty quick stuff.
Seems very quick.
Yeah, I think it's because the last time we had that boosted XP, because I thought we were going to have more people, but that's okay. That's okay. It's okay. We were cooking on that last playthrough too. Did you guys see I posted all the different bases and stuff from the last playthrough? That was really fun. I was like, hey man, I gotta go show off this awesome work that you all did. Team really worked hard on those bases, everybody. I wanted to show it off. So if you want to see our previous playthrough of our giant mega bases that we made, they turned out amazing. They turned out awesome. Probably some of my favorite bases of all time that we've done. Again, just kind of going through and putting stuff away where it goes. And then food and water.
Just
throw all these in here.
The shopping for the base. Can you start getting some food?
Okay.
Gonna take all the rest of it here.
The shop, the vending machine, because with that point,
I'm starving to death. Look at me starving to death. All right. Yeah, definitely running out of food. What else can we do for food right now? I mean, we have a bunch of cans of food, which I'm gonna use a couple of those for now. But
the problem is we have enough for at least this session. The problem is we don't have enough water.
Yeah, we need to get the tarps and stuff. I'd work on that right away as well.
You can build those.
Fish
now.
Richie. You can build tarps? No way.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
There's a tarp and a gatherer in the building box I picked up to get us going.
Oh, in the building
I would
box.
say though,
Awesome.
I think it's still worth buying the tarps just because of the resources that the tarps take. But the other two, I would say we're better off making those than buying.
Yeah, especially the water purifier one. That always seems to be too expensive to me. All right, yeah, we already have the tarp. All right, great job there, Rotisserie G. You already did before I even said it. And we already had 3 water in the dew collector, so nice. I'm going to throw that into the raw food box. Okay, we're going to try to scale up our water big time, Foggy. And then we need to be thinking about the garden, too. What do we need for the garden? We need clay and flesh, which we got.
Yeah, so there's a garden like behind work and stuff that's growing right now. Remember, up on the roof eventually. That's done growing. So
awesome.
There's a couple of handgun books in the books box and a Pistol Pete Volume 7, I think it was.
Hey Foggy, there's the bear den. That's 1.7 kilometers south.
Okay, now most of this stuff that's left, everybody, is miscellaneous crafting. See how I just went out of my inventory, and is like parts right here, and then building box. And that's why I have those right next to each other, because you can just go down these 4 right here, and most of this stuff's going to go right here in the first place. And that's why these are real convenient to have next to each other, so you can very easily kind of clear those out. Easy peasy. Also, by the way, I didn't have to run downstairs every time, that's why I put them right there so I can access them from up here. It just dawned on me running up and down too many times. But I will eventually split these boxes so that I'm not getting overwhelmed. Like right now, too many flashlights. So we're going to go ahead and take out a bunch of flashlights. We'll leave 3 of them. If we have to make more, we can. And then we have some meds and mods and stuff, but we also have some parts here that we can put away. Miscellaneous crafting we can put in here. Now, we do need some more forges so we can start making brass radiators and whatnot. And have they finished the upstairs? Does look like they did a good job on it. Let's see. We got a nice flat roof. Yes, we do. Okay. And then I'm going to go through, give this a little whammy, fill this baby in.
I picked up the mini bike, but I'm not seeing any gas anywhere at the moment.
Oh, I know where it is.
Floating around that drop box. I'll bring
I
you
know
some
right where it is.
You need to get a wrench.
It's right there in the gas box. I don't know what you're talking about, Richard G. It's like 8,000 in there.
Oh boy.
Actually, it was in my
I would
bar.
take a wrench with you just in case you get halfway somewhere and get stuck.
Yeah, there is
I
another
found
wrench
a
in
level
there.
1 wrench that's nearly broke. But is there any other stuff other than that level 1 wrench? Is that it?
Oh, here's something that'll help you. I got a repair kit on me too. I put it in the weapons box.
Okay, thanks. I've put
And
my
I'm
bike
bringing
back
gas
in the bike
back.
box as well. Yeah, I got some gas from that magically appeared, so I'm alright.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you have enough to make it all the way to Trader Jen though. I've got 750 on me. That unless
Well, there was
somebody else
8,000
needs some
in
right
there,
now, you
so-
can have all of that. Oh, that's good.
Check that
I've got
mod
some-
box too, everybody. I just put
stuff as
some
well.
mods in there. Still sorting it, everybody. I gotta get it sorted first. I gotta get it sorted. I got torches and things in my inventory. I should have stone in there. That's what I should have in there right now. Let's get this stone out of there. Man, I gotta get this concrete going. I gotta get this concrete going before Horde Night, everybody. Horde Night coming up too. What day is Horde Night? Let's go take a look. Over here. Right there. It is day 28 and then 35. Day 28 coming up. Comes up fast. Now, we play 20-minute days, everybody, so it's very, very difficult. And we already got overwhelmed once when they breached the back corner over here on this corner of the base. And what that tells me, everybody, is this is the first spot I need to upgrade. But they did glitch through the poles, which they're not supposed to be able to do. Typically, they can't make it through those poles. We also got to fix our stairwell over here, too. I see our stairwell got a bit damaged as well. Fix that. We also got to replace all the walls and stuff. So we're kind of gutting the whole thing and then replacing it with higher quality stuff. But that'll be later. The higher priority thing was the roof. To get that up and running.
Somebody have the nerdy outfit?
Not me, is it?
Yes, I'll put it right now.
It's not me, but I did look to see. I don't have the nerdy outfit. Everybody check and see if you have the nerdy outfit.
We got it back.
Oh boy.
Rotisserie.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm back at wrecked.
Yep, out of wood. And we need wood, we need lots of stone. So if you are a collector, now's a good time to get on it.
I got some wood to spare.
That's up, just throw it in the Dropbox. You don't have to hand it to me directly, usually. Just throw it in the Dropbox, thank you.
You haven't got any shoes on by the look of it either.
Talking
yeah,
to me?
I just started the night, so.
No, talking to somebody else. I believe you, tell me. All right. Somebody in Dropbox 1. Who is it? Trying to sort this stuff. All right. Let's see. Now, you're going to see me sort a lot more often again at the beginning.
Kismet, how
Oh,
many
man.
books did you say that you were short for Crucible?
Like 3 books. I'm going to open up some of these books here in a second. Hey, PETA, I just found another wheel in the Dropbox, so now we have 2 wheels. If we make another moped, that'd be awesome. All right, now I got to go to the books box so I can wear this, and then open these, and then 1, 2. Very nice. Wiring, Tech Planet, that's me. None of these other ones are me. All right, and then wiring. And then this back in here. All right, open up some more of those crafting bundles and threw some more books into the book box. Feel free to check it out. I also sorted most of the loot for now. Gonna go back to upgrading the base. Let's go. All right, so did I make my concrete? I did. Okay. And then I gotta check for any concrete in the building box. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, where did they breach before? Right here. Alright, so we're gonna upgrade this corner. So wherever they breached before, everybody, they're never gonna attack that spot again. But upgrade it anyway. Upgrade it anyway. Usually they'll attack somewhere else and breach somewhere else, because now that you fix that up, because that's how they roll. That's how they roll their thing. Oh my god, I cannot get in a box that someone else is not in today. But this isn't really the team's fault, everybody. It's the way that the game is designed is the fact that you can't be in the same box at the same time. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. You got to do what you got to do. All right, I got to have this so I can repair this one and then repair all those and upgrade. I had a nail gun. I couldn't out repair it because they started glitching through and getting in. On my solo base, what I did is I went through and I added bars at the bottom to make sure they couldn't get through. So if they get through again, I'm gonna have to revamp that and take that back out and then put the bars in. But right now we're working toward getting our stuff going. And probably the next thing we'd want to work toward would be the auger after it. All right, good news, everybody. I am 75 of 75. I got the smoker and the crucible. So the next thing I would say is auger. Is that you, Alan? Are you working on toward the auger?
Yep, I am 30 out of 61 right now.
All right, so all crafting bundles are yours until we get the auger and the chainsaw going, and then we'll switch it up, and then we'll go probably wrench after that for getting our, whatever the heck that, impact driver, that's what it's called. Getting an impact driver. Okay. I need more stone, though. Need a lot more stone. Do what I gotta do. Hey, lady.
Gamer South.
Need a thing where I can go out the door here and stand outside the door. So I can shoot him from up above. I gotta add a upper tier to the base as well. Just a reminder, everybody, day 28 is Horde Day, so you know, keep glancing up. Remember, 20-minute days go by very, very quickly. All right. And we got a smoker in the thing. So nice. We got all of our upgrades there. And then filter. What does this take? Oh, I need some cotton. Wow, 200. Wow, it takes 200 plastic for one of these water filters. Yeah, I guess it's worth it. I guess.
I mean, it's that or 5,000 dukes without perks.
Yeah, I guess early on it's totally worth it. Later,
I'll check
maybe
quick.
not so much.
I'm still at the trader. I'll have a quick
Yeah, no, don't bother doing it. I'm gonna make one right now, so don't bother. It's really the plastic that's the most, and we have 900 plastic, but still, it just there's a lot. There's a lot of plastic in the beginning of the game. It just dawned on me because now I'm gonna have to get 200 plastic in my solo play. But screw it. I'm just gonna make it, and then we don't have to worry about it. It'll just automatically put it as purified water. What I really need is a beaker. I need wood and I need stone. Those got to be super high priority because I got to upgrade the base in just a couple more days, and I still got to convert all the concrete and stuff. So we still got to melt down the stone, and we still have to convert the stone into concrete. So stone would be the thing right now. I'm gonna go out and find my own stone.
Well, the water filter for me is currently 4,700 dukes.
Yeah, don't bother. I already made one. Do we have a mine somewhere where I can go mine stone?
I just opened a mine, it's an iron mine, just shared it.
Alright, I'm coming to you.
Yeah, it's where I'm at right now.
Oh, it's frosty cold out here. Frosty cold. All right, everybody. I don't just tell everybody else to do stuff. Everybody, I roll up my sleeves and I go out and I get it done. I don't, you know, I'm not one of those armchair commanders. Everybody, I get out and I do what needs to be done. The highest priority thing right now, I need stone, stone, stone. I need to get that stone. I need to get it in them forges. I need to melt that stuff down. I need to convert it into concrete. That's what I need to do. right over here. I'm gonna keep my bike aimed back at the base, and then I'm gonna go in here. I'm just gonna whale on some stone. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna go straight down. All right.
Okay.
Oh boy, I didn't bring any food or water. Well, after I go back and get some food and water, then I'll come back.
Yeah, I bought some food and drink and put it in the box.
Oh, thank you.
Not a lot, but enough.
Okay.
Hey, Rotisserie, are you working on the snipers?
I will be at some point, yeah, when we get everything sorted out.
So who is our hunter this round? I see Wiss is not on right now. Is anybody else doing hunting and collecting meat and stuff?
Foggy, I'm doing that as well.
Oh wow, you got a lot of jobs, Foggy. Need some help,
Yeah,
man.
I'm cook, gardener, and hunter this time around.
Oh, and I'll probably put some points into some of the hunting stuff at some point, but I haven't gotten there
Oh
yet.
yeah, each two.
Yeah, Foggy,
And
you
bam.
want me to just go ahead and take over the gardening?
At this point, no, because I have a big enough garden like for 2 people to deal with it right now.
Okay, I'm gonna take one of those. I'm gonna take one of these.
Yeah. When I'm not here.
Okay.
Who's
Yeah, that's
doing
fine.
sledgehammers
Yeah,
at the moment?
you should. I am doing sledgehammers. You like a level 6 stone sledgehammer?
No, but there's a present for you in the weapons box.
Thank you.
There's also an Ironbreaker mod in the
Or
mods
you-
box.
That's.
What were you going to say,
I
Alan?
definitely need that. I think Foggy said he's done with the seed books, so you should be doing the southern farming.
Okay.
All right, much better. Digging some holes out. You see, I was going along, everybody, and mobs were after me, and the reason why they were after me is because I ate a bunch of food. Because they got a smell system. The smell system is back. They had it before, but
Farming, yeah, I'm right.
now what I'm going to do is just dig straight down. And the reason why I'm going to dig straight down is to basically go to bedrock. And while I'm going to bedrock, I can also, you can check out the various layers of the thing as well. Did I bring a torch? I did. Look at me go.
Some bits and pieces in the books box as well.
So I'm just going to put a torch up here so we see what we're doing. So right now, I'm just kind of cutting my way through some of this iron. And as I get further and further down...
Kismet, should we make like a little bath so we can wash off the smell?
Right now,
So you can what?
Step outside.
I was like right now it's raining. I'm forgetting. So
Should we make
Yeah,
a what?
I'm
To
saying,
what?
like, when it's not raining, make a bath so we can wash off the smell, the zombie smell from eating.
Oh, yeah. No, we're going to do that with that little building next door. We're going to make a little pool there. I mentioned that last time. Can we make a bucket? Anybody make a bucket yet?
Kiz, you've got a bunch of zombies up top. I can't fight them because I'm about to starve.
Oh, I got some food.
Probably
I can give it to you.
Oh,
Hold on. I'll come up. I'll come up.
I had to run. Well, they're right at the top, so, careful.
I'm coming. I'm coming. At the
But
inside
I'm
at the top? Or no, they're at the
almost
top
back
top.
to base. Yeah, they're at the
Oh,
top.
God, there's a cop there.
Banging their way in. Yeah,
Oh,
there's
God.
a lot.
That's a lot. All right. Well, that didn't work out very good. I was going to try to get on my bike, but there's too many. Oh, boy. What to do, what to do.
Once I get some food and drink here, I'll come back and kill them.
All right, I'm just going to go back down then. Go back to work. If they come down here, I'll wipe them out. I'll make them fall. I'm going to take out the ladder so they have to come down to me. Make them fall on my head. Actually, I'll cut me a side path here while I'm waiting.
Whoa, that is quite the gift. There, Rotisserie, thank you.
Yep, that's the advantage of having everything, all my trading stuff at max now.
Huh.
And they're cheap as well, they're about 2,500.
Just need to max out the sledgehammer books. Still lost though.
Oh, Thurbrick. What happened, bro?
I was wrenching a ambulance and got ambushed.
Man, well,
Okay,
we asked for
well,
more
how-
survival stuff, and they certainly gave it to us. That's for sure, man. Very heavy amount of.
I ran into a couple of feral screamers a little bit earlier, and they called some stuff in, so I was down like under half health already.
Well, they're not messing around at nighttime anymore, man. You get feral screamers on day 1. Pretty crazy. Really, it's day 2. It's nighttime, but it's day 1, nighttime into day 2. Pretty crazy. What I did is I took out the ladder, everybody. So if they do try to jump down on me, they'll jump down on my head. And then hopefully I can blast them. I'd go out there and try to kill them, everybody, but there's like a cop and 3 other mobs. I'm just going to die. I'm just going to die. And what I really need to be doing is this and not playing around with the mobs. I got to get stuff done. It's day 26. We got day 28 coming up. And, man, we got absolutely swarmed by mobs, everybody. They really scaled it up for sure. What's up, Tech Nina? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Thank you, Eds, for also, again, for that 81 months of sub love. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Also, Warforge, I appreciate you, man. How you been? Let me know in the chat. Thanks, everybody, for coming in. It's going to be a crazy night. It's already getting crazy already, as you can see. I'm just trying to dig down to bedrock so I can come over here and just use it as a stone farm. So I can collect a bunch of stone and other goodies while he's doing iron. Right? So, again, doubling up on it really does help, especially in the beginning. And I'm just trying to use my little pickaxe until my pickaxe won't go any further. I was trying to get on my bike and then try to lead them away.
Alright, kids, they're cleared out.
All right, thank you, thank you. I'm just going until my pickaxe break here. Digging a deep hole. Diggy, diggy hole, everybody. Or until I hit bedrock. There it is. It's sweet. All right. Where is the ladder? Right here. Now, a lot of people do this, everybody. I don't really like doing the ladder in the corner like this, but, you know, a man's got to do what a man's got to do, if you know what I mean. Dude's got to do what he's got to do to make it happen. Sort of weird catch there. There we go. And I'm just going to run the ladder all the way up to where his ladder is, and then I can just use his ladder. See, this is a proper ladder like this with a nice backing. Mine sucks. And I'm out.
When you get back to base, I loaded some resources on your bike that you might want to grab out of there.
All right. I was wondering why I was moved. No worries. I got this. Woo.
Yeah, I forgot to drop them off when I was at base, so I figured I'd just throw them on your bike.
Yeah, just trying to get enough stone to get these forges going.
Yeah, some stone, some iron, some clay. Some wood.
Took advantage of the open door and went inside. All right, nice. And then we're just gonna put this stuff right in the forge. Well, let's go. All right, now we're talking. And again, I'm just gonna put it all in there, everybody. I'll put it all in there. Let that sucker melt down. Convert some cement. And we got to scale this up. in a big way. All right, and then double stacks of 6,000 here. Does not have enough fuel going right now, so we need to take this and put this in here. Probably more like that. There we go. And take half this fuel, throw it in there, and turn that on. Have that running. This one's good. It's 22 minutes. Let's take the other half of a half there and put that in there to keep that running for a while. Okay, that's all good. And we have our filter. And we are good. Okay.
That's extremely
All right.
satisfying. My new wrench does exactly 100 damage.
All right, dew collector is fully upgraded there, Foggy. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, I hear a big boy somewhere. I'm gonna work on another dew collector. All right, let's go. The dew collector itself costs 200 plastic, which, okay, I can understand that. But man, that upgrade thing, that's 200. Man, I could have made another dew collector, or I could make the upgrade thing. See, it makes that upgrade thing less worth it, I think. But we gotta scale up all of our stuff anyway, so. While I'm at it, let's go see how much the tarps are. Dang! Yeah, if we're gonna make these ourselves, these tarps and water filters and whatnot, those are both 200 plastic. I'd say just keep buying the tarp and the gatherers.
Deer in the front of the base. Deer in the front of the base.
I'll
And
try
then the
and
gather-
prioritize getting more plastic while I'm out too. Then.
Oh yeah. Also takes glue. I think it's better just to buy gatherers and tarps and worry about the water filters later. Worry about it later. That's a later problem.
Yeah, I mean, the gatherers and tarps are the cheap ones, so they're pretty easy to come across, and they reset every day as well.
The heck? Why is this not maxed? I don't know what the heck I'm doing there. Alright, more forged iron. Alright, firing off this forged iron right now. Now we got it going. Another forge.
I need to go to bed because I have to get up and go eat my grandmother in the morning.
No worries, man. You have a great night.
Good night.
Oh, I
Night.
will.
Good night.
Duct tape.
Good night.
All right. Yeah. See, now we got a problem with leather. And my biggest problem right now is leather. Not enough of it. Check the drop boxes. D. Yeah, just enough. Just enough. Wood log. Rack. Craft it. Alright, now what I need is a second forge. I really feel like I need to turn this around. Oop, I do not have a land claim block. What am I doing? I need some more stone back. Good enough. Crafty, the land claim block. Now, the land claim block, what it does allows you to modify things that you already have. So I'm going to put it right there. It'll allow me to pick up this workbench, if I can. What the heck? Oh, is our land claim block doing that, like, weird number thing? Ah. We had this problem before where it reset our land claim block down to, like, 0 or something. Or 2. Now it's set to 41. Huh. Oh, it needs to be repaired. Duh. But he damaged my bench.
Might need to be repaired then.
You don't have to tell me, Foggy. Remember, I'll figure it out, man. Appreciate it though. Because you're gonna see in like 10 seconds I already figured it out on the stream because you're behind by 10, 15 seconds. I try to tell my peeps they don't need when I'm asking or commentating on stream, but they don't need to tell me the answer because I'll figure it out on stream. But I do appreciate them, everybody. I do appreciate peeps that are like, hey, Kismet, do this thing. But again, I will figure it out. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I'll be just fine. All right. Duct tape plus forged iron equals repair kit. We need to get some of those going as well. And take half more of this glue and more of this and more duct tape. See, duct tape is the thing that you're just struggling for that all the time. Trying to get that duct tape going. Somebody in miscellaneous crafting? There we go. And then this goes in there, and then we can put our repair kits up there. We got some aloe cream, which I'm just kind of throwing all this stuff in here for now, and then we'll deal with that stuff here in just a moment. Maybe right over here. Which storage crate? In fact, let's make like 5 more. Actually, I might have some already in the building box. I have 1. Open another tarp. And another thing. Sweet. Sweet. Crucible. That's the other thing. Crucible. All right. Ooh, let's see if we have enough. Oof. Stone. Stone. I got to take some of the stone out of here. Give me that stone. Give me that stone. Much more valuable as a crucible. But still got to get it going. The thing I rarely ever run out of, everybody, is oil. Oil, I usually have a crazy ton of those. All right, first crucible going through. And another dew collector done. Repair. All right, gotta upgrade all of this. If you notice, I put it up here on the roof, everybody. And the reason why I put it up here on the roof is so that during Horde Night, these are not going to get hit. These are like super valuable, everybody. You do not want those to get hit by some random shot from either your team or some baddies. If you notice, I'm going to go all the way to cobblestone before I even bother to put that down. Because we don't want no loss of our dew collectors if we can avoid it. All right. And then how do I have this one? I think I have this one like this. Yes. Okay. And then immediately... All right. Thanks for that tarp and that gatherer as well. All right. 2 dew collectors popping. How are we doing on our apiary over here? Ooh, we got some honey. If I'm over here, Foggy, I'm just going to throw this honey into the raw food, all right? And you can use it from there. Okay. Okay, miscellaneous crafting back in the box. I have a bunch of this cotton on me right now. Throw that back in the garden. All right, more armor. Time to put stuff in the drop box. Drop box 3, currently empty. Just gonna move it down to drop box over there. I'm clearing the drop boxes, by the way. Just a heads up, everybody. Organizing them. Go. Okay, see now the cool thing is I can come up here and I can access Dropbox number 7 from up here, which allows me to do like the easiest things, right? So the first thing I'm going to do is just go and get all the stuff that's for like bikes and things like that. That's super easy. We can go ahead and do that. put that in the bike box. Easy peasy. Miscellaneous crafting in there. This should be here. What do we got here? This should be down here. That no.
There's about to
that
be a
doesn't
dead
count.
deer to the southeast on
There
the
we go.
crossroads junction.
And I was going to go ahead and make a box now since we've upgraded the ceiling
Not a beaker.
for raw.
Yeah,
I haven't killed it yet.
Yeah, I found one.
Yeah,
Raw
I'm not even at
mids.
base right now. I'm trying to find an area.
Oh, look out! We got some more love coming in. Caveman Mox with a 48 months of sub love, everybody. That's a lot of love right there. Got a brand new sub badge as well. Show him some love in the chat, everybody. Yeah, food and broken leg. Yeah, that's right, Notre Dame. You're going to see a lot of that in this stream. How you doing, Caveman Mox? Thanks for coming in, hanging out, man. As you can see, doing my job, trying to micromanage all this loot. Trying to get it going on up in here. There you go. What is it?
Yeah, I'm just looking for like a farm of some kind. To, like, at least
Repair
get-
tool crafting
get
skill. Oh, I
this
think that's
that would
me.
decently farm for
Isn't that me?
Just remember to
Handyland.
bring paper and fibres so you can package it all up if you're out and about.
find spots.
Oh, here comes some more love. Wow, we're on a roll today, everybody. Doc Nodder coming in with 59 months of sub love right there. Thank you so much for that prime sub love. Appreciate you, Doc Nodder. How you doing? Again, feel free to say hi in the chat. Appreciate everybody here. Obviously very focused on getting it going. It's going to be a great night. Settle in, everybody. Saturdays are always a fantastic night. One of my favorite nights of the week, everybody. Hanging out with my crew. Getting some stuff done. Now, I got to go ahead and move some raw meds out of here and over into this other box over here, so we're not doubling up.
The water from the dew collector in the raw food box for the moment. I assume that's where it goes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
think
not
Kismet
purified,
beakers and
so-
Dropbox.
Awesome.
No, it's purified.
I made a new box.
Oh,
Who's
nice.
doing medical? Are you doing medical again, Peter? Or somebody else?
Yes.
All right, I made you a
Oh,
box for medical there for raw meds. Right now, I'm gonna make some forged steel. Sweet. Okay. And if you, the second you can get to motorcycles, that would be awesome. Is anybody doing Handyland? It's kind of my thing, but anybody else doing it right now? Just like making augers, or not augers, but nail guns.
Repair tools. I'm not.
Nobody? Okay. Well, then I'll do it then. It's kind of my
Did you
thing.
spot the beaker in Dropbox 1, Kiz?
I did hear him mention it. I'm not to it yet. I'm doing some other stuff, but I will get to it. Make a chemistry station here in just a moment.
Okay, just check.
Learn all these handy lands in here.
Hey, so Ollie, what are you needing for doing the knives now?
Drop.
I think we should be doing better on the iron, but I don't know about leather and that kind of thing.
Okay.
I'm at level 4. Let me see how much you need for level 5.
Okay. Dot box 1.
Just really like to get out of this bone knot.
Yeah, me too.
Beaker. Awesome.
It's cheaper
M
than
station.
getting
Hey, G, you gonna do ammo again?
5.
I will be, yeah. I just haven't. I was waiting for you to set the boxes up in case I put one in the wrong place.
I'm gonna do it right this second because chem station coming up. Well, in 14 minutes that's gonna come up, but I'm gonna set all that up. All right. Second, we got a chem station, man. We gotta go to.
To make it quicker, or is that not maxed?
What's that?
Did you want that intelligence mod to make it go quicker, or is that not?
No, it's gonna run for a while. I guess the only one who would make it quicker would be PETA, but she'd have to have both things because she has medical. Medical would make it go faster in the chem stage, but it's okay. It's already queued and running, so we'll just let it run. But I still need that intelligence mod though, because I could be using massive less resources right now, queuing all this stuff up. Look out, man! So much love, man. The Kismet love train firing off today. Just Booley coming in with 21 months of sub love. Throw some love in the chat, everybody. Appreciate everybody coming in and showing that love. Okay, so what we got is we got different sides here, everybody. We got different parts of the base. And so what I need to do is I need to set up different sides where people can do different things, right? Like for right now, in this particular base, we don't have a lot of space. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this out over here by the railing so that he can have a chem station over here. And then when he's not using it, which should be basically none of the time, it should always be running. But we can also jump in there before we get another chem station and do some glue, and we can also do stuff for medical and all of that. But I'll have sections for each person so that they have their own stations and their own chem stations, their own stuff like that. So I'm just going to move this stuff out of the way like this. So I can put that chem station right there. And you can see it's a little crowded in here, so definitely need to work on the walls and whatnot. I kind of feel like I want to move this bench back. Why is this bench up like... Oh, it's going to turn this bench around, too.
Kids, if you need it, I've put that
it's working.
intelligence mod in the trade box for a second if you needed it.
Is it a second one, or is the one you're using?
No, it's the one I'm using. I figured, because I'm not trading until after Horde Night, you might as well use it for stuff quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea.
So I need it back after Horde Night because I'm going to run off to Jen and see what she's got.
Hopefully she's got an intelligence mod. All right, now we got to fix these walls. Holy mackerel, not those walls.
Red, and then putter my way up on the moped.
Wow, some of these upstairs walls are like cement.
We will get a supercharger mod on Horde Night.
Oh, I will grab that then.
Yeah, the moped's a good upgrade over the bike, but man, it sure feels slow.
Do you have the pistol pit for the Magnum?
Hang on, I'll check. Not for the.
Okay, now before I put the workbench down, everybody, I want to work on the back of this a little bit. I'm probably going to end up taking out those concrete blocks in the long run.
But I would need a level 1 Magnum if you can make them.
That is for sure.
Yeah, I can.
God, it's day 27. Day 27, and I need a massive amount of cement. This is not good. This is very not good. All right, sand from over here. Concrete mix, go. All right, well, it is what it is, everybody. It is what it is. We can do as much as we can do. All right, what else we got in Dropbox 7 here? A little bit more stone, that's good. Sledgehammer I can put away. Shotgun stuff is going to be our priority here. I think that was my food and water that I had in there. Let me lock some more of my stingies. So I can put this here and this food, water there and food here. Okay. This way, when I'm sorting my stuff, it won't get mixed in. Hopefully. With everything else. There's a level 2 bone knife. That's better than what I've got. And just scrap this level 1. Okay, more resources I see here. And I need the boxes is what I need. And I need to put... Excuse me there, PETA. If you can move just a little bit to the left or to the right, that would be awesome. Thank you. There we go. I was going to put that up against the wall there. All right. And then this has got 8 minutes, and then I'm gonna take that and turn that around. I was making another forge, but I got sidetracked. I didn't make one, did I? Nope. Because we got to speed this up. This is going too slow. I think I was making some duct tape. That's what I was waiting on, duct tape. Deedle, 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 dee. This. Take this out, hit this, and hit that. And then I can make another forge. ABC, everybody. Always be crafting. All the time. You never want this stuff to stop, everybody. The second this stops, that's when you all die. We died last time, and we were actually cooking, man. We were really cooking. But, man, they just absolutely swarmed us. For sure, for sure. How we doing on these spike rows, everybody? I'd say go another couple out. For sure. We need to probably go 5 out. And here, lady. Yeah, definitely go 5 out around the base. But oh, I think we have a concrete problem on this side, right? Yep. We got a concrete problem. It's got the path over here along the edge of the base. I think we could spike the front of this a little bit more. So if somebody wants to spike the front a little bit more, that would be awesome. I'm going to need more wood for that. There's some more wood in the building box, by the way. Actually, I should just make a wood box here. Put in a wood box.
Blue loot bag, southeast.
Made a wood box next to the building box on the lower level, everybody. If you're looking for wood, feel free. All right, forge.
Yeah, I've just used the one next to it to make for temporary raw ammo storage while we get set up. Just collating everything.
One next to what? What are you talking about?
Oh, next to that wood box that you just made.
Oh, well, I'm doing that right now.
Out
I'm organizing that right now. Yeah, I'm gonna put it up here above this area when I.
Yeah, I was just starting to collect. Yeah, I was just starting to collect the materials so that I can get some stuff going quick. It won't be in time for Hall Night, but.
No worries. I gotta upgrade the ceiling a little bit more first before I put the boxes in. Let's go. I do a lot of things, everybody. A lot of things. One of those things is to get this in. Oh my God, oh man, times go by fast, man. Let's get this cooking. At least have this at cobblestone before we start to put some important boxes down. That is for sure. Okay, let's just put these babies right along here.
I found a level 1 hunting knife at least.
And then we're going to upgrade all of this to...
I tend to stick to stone and bone because I don't really
take it all already. No, I think I took it out of there. Max those back out again.
I'm actually going primary knife this time. I've never done that. Thought I'd give it a try.
All right, raw ammo.
I like the speed of it at least. It's pretty nice.
Brass lead.
Well, the brawler setup might be quite good this time with the amount of infections we seem to be getting.
And I forget what these other two are, so I'm just going to go with that.
Punch them in the head, it negates their ability to infect.
By the way, Thurbeck, if you put points into Whirling Wind, it makes your knives.
Did I get that in there? Yes.
Second level of Fortitude Mastery also if you cure an infection, you get immunity from infection for 2 hours.
Yeah, agility mastery is really nice. Or was that fortitude mastery?
Fortitude.
I was talking about fortitude.
Yeah, okay.
Now he'll come up
Agility is
here and
the,
organize this however he wants.
First hit's free.
But it's got to be in such a way that I know where stuff goes, because I'm the one putting it in there. So I'm going to start it off, and then he'll come up here and organize it. Okay, got your boxes in upstairs by the cooking there, Rotisserie G. And
Thank you.
waiting on this chem bench. 3 minutes.
It's level 4. Level 4 agility mastery gets you the grace of Phil Spector.
Okay, now as you can see, everybody, I cleared all that out. So I put it in there temporarily, and then you can see that I put it on opposite sides too. So I put it over here for him to do that, and then put the medical on this side. Probably should have put that back a little bit further. But I did that. I grabbed that stuff out of that lower box, by the way, and put it over there for you automatically.
Okay.
I'm gonna put an X on that box so that box is empty. Right above the stairwell when you're coming upstairs, by the way. It's right next to where the cooking is.
Thank you.
2 minutes. All right. And then now see what we do is we have 2 forges going on cement, everybody. And we gotta just have this stuff running this out as fast as we can at this point. We need a lot of stone. Need our auger. We need our auger. How's our trade bundles? We got 1 in there. Yeah, definitely want to get some more stone. I got to work on the outside edge of the base, though. I'll have to come back to that. I'll have to come back to it. Let's go to this. And we can go down here. And put this ammo in there. And bone knife. What do we got in here? Okay. We got a weapon. We got some weapon mods in there. Why are those weapon mods in there? Yeah. I don't know if I put that in there or somehow someone else put that in there. I find that a lot, everybody. And sometimes it makes me a little crazy because I'm like, I don't remember putting that in there. But I could have put it in there. Or somebody else could have put it in there. Now, everybody else's job is just to take it and to throw it into the drop box. And then I put it where it goes. This way, it's organized in such a way that my team's used to, because I'm the one who typically does all the sorting, and that's like my job. So it's like someone says, "Hey, I'm gonna go and do the cooking," and then I go and I do the cooking. Right? Don't do that, everybody. That's not cool. People don't like that. People don't like that when you go and you basically take their stick, is what they call it, or take their job. That's not cool. But you can say, hey, do you want to work together on insert name of thing here? And then you can. That's a good thing, to be the backups of somebody. But don't just start doing what they're doing, because that's not
Froggy,
cool.
There's a bunch of nitrate over here across the street from the base.
Not sure I can use this on heavy armor, right? This is, I can't use on heavy armor. Okay. What do I got? I got some primitive gloves. I could probably upgrade my armor at this point. What do we got?
Working step schools right across the street.
Some better shoes.
Yeah,
I already had those
back
shoes.
to base, all stuff in there.
Oh, I already have it on my shoes too.
Crap at mining.
Okay. Well, I got a little upgrade.
I'm currently moving in the garden, by unforgiven, so
I don't think I can. Too many of those in there.
Yeah, it's fine. I was just pointing out that
Back
there's a bunch of resources that we can probably use.
into the trade box for dude.
yeah, there's probably enough. I can make some more farm plots, but I'm just moving the ones we have right now, top of the base.
What do I got? Gloves is what I'm looking for. No gloves. Shoes. A little bit of armor in the armor box. Not ready to make armor for everybody yet, but we'll get around to it. We're going to put that in there. And then this here. Check our thing again. Nice. Okay, now I'm going to pick this up. Flip this around the other way. Now, of course, we'll scale this up to a much bigger scale later on. Because our goal is to go right from the forest to the wasteland. But we need to look, we need to get a bunch of resources before we're ready for that. Again, anybody that can do any weapon upgrades, now's a good time. Tool upgrades, weapon upgrades, any of those kind of things would be great. Especially tools, like if you make iron pickaxes or shovels, things of that nature. We got tons of forged iron.
We have tons of leather.
That we do not. We have 15, but we need lots and lots of leather. Peeps are out collecting.
7 fur.
Let's see, every now and again we kind of take turns on people collecting resources, right? Like you see, I'm collecting the honey, and I'm collecting the water and the murky water. And I keep throwing it in there, and then later Foggy will come and take care of the food water. Because that's his job, right? So I'm not going to go do his job. He's got a job. And I don't tell him what to do, but I don't say, hey, you're going to do this, that, or the other thing. I feel like it's much better to let people choose what they want to do, because then they're going to be more invested in being awesome at that particular thing. Now, sometimes I do call an all hands on deck. I say, hey, everybody, we'd better do this or we're all going to die. That sometimes I do, but not all that often, everybody. Most of the time, my crew's off doing whatever it is that they need to do. I'm going to go ahead now and try to upgrade the middle part here. Ooh, wow, that's actually very damaged right there. Upgrade some of this. We're going to grab our cobblestone back out again.
Yeah, there's a lucky loot of 4 and a ranger's guide to archery 4 in the books box as well.
And so what I'm going to do is upgrade the middle part first. Especially here on the sides. Yes.
Do you have a spot for raw resources like iron and coal, all that?
I got wood. You can just put it in the wood box. I guess I can just call it ironwood fibers. I'm really just putting it straight into the thing. It's underneath the books box. Ironwood fibers. Stone sand. There we go.
There's a brass and lead one just at the top of the stairs, if you've got any of that as well.
All right, didn't quite get all the way around in the middle, but that should help us a bit. Tick-tock, everybody. Tick-tock! Time countdown. About to have Horde Night. Remember, we usually have 2 to 3 Horde Nights per stream, everybody. So every Saturday is an epic Saturday, so join in, everybody. Hit that follow button no matter where you are. Wherever you're watching the stream, I greatly appreciate you. Come on in, relax, take it easy. We're going to get into some trouble, as we always do. Put my stone back in there. We're going to try to get as much of this concrete converted as we can. And we're just going to keep using our various things here. Not enough stone. Did you bring me a lot of stone? I could use a lot of stone. Oh, you did. Thank you.
Yes.
That's better than the one I had on me. All right. All right. See, now I can take this full stack and double cut that stack in half, this stack in half, and use this other 900 for the actual cement that's coming out as well. And then I'll just keep mixing it between all 3 of these. And you really want to, figure out, divide it by 3 and all that kind of stuff. But I'm not doing that right now. I gotta work on the exterior of the base because it's almost Horde Night, and I gotta get on that. So let's get on it. Where do we want to make an exit? Right here.
Could I get a couple portage iron?
Oh, do I have it all? Oh, I do. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, I think so.
Fixing stuff. Oh, I gotta put my chem station down too. Dee.
Can anyone make any bike mods yet, or are we still not there?
Oh yeah, we could do the storage mod. Peter can make one. Forge.
I've got the
We
storage
have
mod
a,
for my bike, but it's the other stuff I need. I thought someone said.
turbocharger in particular would be nice.
Never mind on that stuff, Alan. I have to use the leather for some forges. It's always something.
Yeah, I just needed a couple repair kits for my pickaxe.
Wood, log. Working on your forges there, just Jeep. In a minute. Oh, maybe not. I started it. There we go. Also, going to work on the upstairs bars that go around the base, so we can run around the outside of the base here. I'm working on that next. My blocks. I need more blocks. Let's start with 50 more for now. Okay, let's see what we can do. Boy. We're gonna have problems. Now let's put a door in here first.
You still needed it. There's 6 leather in Dropbox 1 if you needed the leather.
Yeah, we're gonna have issues. And the reason why it's gonna have issues is the fact that it's offset. So I can't just go in and put the bars down like I normally do, because these blocks are outside blocks and not inside blocks. So that's an issue. That's a big problem. Also, the fact that these are not bars. We want to definitely make this into a bar so we can shoot through this. And we'd want these bars to be going downward like this. So, oh man, this is going to be a rough one. Roughest thing is trying to put stuff outside the edge here. Got to find this one pixel spot and not be in the way. There we go. Like that.
4 in the books box as well now.
And then I'm gonna have to try to put these in while there's spikes down there. Now this will still act as a thing. The only thing is this is really dangerous to be up here. And that's because you can fall in between and end up down there in the death zone. And fall off during Horde Night, which is not good. So what I do is I would go in and L-shape this to protect this, and then make something on the inside to block the inside. But I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that right now. Yeah, this is a project that's going to be too difficult, I think, to get done quickly. Well, we do what we gotta do. Takes some practice right here, everybody. It really does. It really takes some practice to just find that little spot where it lets you put the thing forward. And it takes a lot of patience too, because it sucks that you have to do that. It should be that you just go to the edge of the block and it should automatically go, oh, okay, you want to go this way. The one that does that fantastically is Satisfactory. Which you'll see on Tuesday. I shall be back to working on my massive mega build. Can't wait to get that one going again, too. But man, I got so much stuff done, though, everybody. Again, big projects, you know, that have just been, oh, I'm going to get to it, I'm going to get to it. And then 25 years later, I finally get to those, DV tapes. Man, I'm so glad that's a thing. I can just say, okay, now I don't have to worry about the tapes going bad. I don't have to worry about it becoming so obsolete that there's no cord or there's no way of converting it anymore. That kind of thing. If you guys choose to come up here for where these bars are up above, as they say in Fallout London, mind the gap. Because there's going to be a gap between these bars and the building. So, you know, come up here at your own risk. Okay, and I got to make out several other entrances too. For peeps to get in and out of here. So if they get low health, they can dip back into the building. We'll work on that here in a moment. We're just trying to get the bars around first. This is actually a dangerous thing to have a pole there because that pole starts to come down. It could pull down the blocks that you're standing on. All right, yeah, I was going to go over there and work on it. He's already working on it. Like we should probably put it in such a way. Oop. I'm trying to at least get it to wood for now. Because I really need to be working on that concrete. Do we have a step that goes across the whole thing? We do not. Well, that's what we need right about here. That's, no. That is a plate. What direction is this going? This is going down. Right? Where's this up? No, it's down. That's 100% down. Alright, and let's just use another plate.
Does anyone need Great Heist Volume 1?
It's a really odd because you have all these support beams that you have to deal with. In this particular build, but I actually like the support beams, so I want to keep that, but it's just a little awkward.
Great Heist Volume 1, but it's pretty low priority.
Out of wood, oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind having it either.
Some wood in here. I don't see any.
Super corner already. Steve's already.
That'll be me.
A little shortcut there.
And said trader. Yeah, I maxed out on all my trading skills, so I'm getting all of this stuff show up now.
Alright, everybody, day 28. It's magic time. Keep in mind, time goes by fast, so it's like 10 minutes or so, or 5 minutes. And then it's on.
Kismet, there's a chemistry station in the trader for 8200. Do you want me to grab it?
Absolutely. You got the cash, grab it. That's definitely worth it. Double up on our production.
Yeah, we need to do some more quests because
That'll wipe it out.
Did it just reset, right?
Not quite, but yeah, it resets on 28, but it's I'm down to about 5,000 dukes, so we probably need to do some more questing really before I go to Gen, just in case.
I got one that's just nearby.
Okay, cool. Yeah, if you guys want to do some questing, but don't take too long. You know how quick it goes. What's the deal? I need water or something. Come on, guy. Drink your water. Let's get going. I got things to do here. Gotta put a door in here. Gotta put a door in. I want them shooting inside the base. Oh man, there's just not enough time in the day. We'll get this, everybody. We'll get this. Again, we always play at an accelerated rate because otherwise this is just too easy for my team, everybody. Boom. See, if you walk forward, you can get past that gap. So you can just run past it. Same thing over here. Walk forward.
The brawling stuff at the moment because there's some level 5 steel knuckles if someone could use them.
Okay, I made a access on the upper part of the base where you can run from the back of the base up to the front. I haven't finished going all the way around yet. There's also a side door up by where the ammo and food crafting is, where you can go out that way. But again, mind that gap, everybody. There's definitely a full block gap between the those bars and the building. And after Horde Night, we're going to take this other building down next to us, and then we're going to build a little pool over there for us to bathe in after we eat. All right. Speaking of eating, let's get it going. How we doing here? More steel. Bingo, bingo. Bing, bing. There we go. Stone here. More cement.
So for like pistol upgrades, you're mostly needing like pistol parts, Peter. Is that right?
Yes.
I have 2 level 1 9mm that we could break down. I don't know how we're doing otherwise.
One of the cool things it does, it remembers the value that you put in before. So I put in about 105. I just made a random guess.
To ask if you actually made that magnum.
And then went from there.
No, I
So
need
we're going to go
parts.
all the way around with some cement in the middle one. Because they breached they breached the middle part last time. And we don't have trouble. All right, be thinking about coming back to the base and getting geared up, everybody. Getting your ammo, your food and water up, all those things.
Say that again.
I got it.
Okay, I just want to make sure because the zombies go munching it if I don't get there in time.
Okay, there's some more skill books and also a Sledge Saga 3 and that Great Heist 1 in the books box.
Couple iron sledgehammers and Dropbox 1.
So close.
There's a
So
bunker
close.
with some mods as well now.
I'm going to go around and repair all this.
It's good stuff.
Your chemistry station's in the building box, Kiz.
Awesome. I'm going to repair the base right now for this onslaught that's about to happen. We actually produced a little bit of a miracle, everybody. Look at this. We got some cement in there now. The middle row is cement. I'm trying to get that bottom row to cement. But that's a little bit of a miracle just happened there. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Oh, we need to spike the front of the base. Let's get some spikes in there.
For that. Just waiting for everyone to be in.
All right, awesome.
You just got it.
There's a hunting knife level 1 in
Right here?
Dropbox 2 if somebody needs it.
Yeah, I'll use it.
Oh, so close!
And there's some,
Coming right down the wire, everybody. Right down to the wire.
Round 2.
Oof, oof. We're not going to have enough to actually have in case we need to repair.
They taken out the front entrance already.
No, we were just
You can try,
talking about it.
over here. You can try through that spike. So
Yeah, up If you just
but my
drive.
bike was
That's
outside.
why you make 3 of those, everybody. If I didn't make 3 of those, there's no way I would have had it done by now.
Through a door
Driving
and
the bike down. Yeah, it'll fit
We'll
through
get
the door.
this. Ooh, make that double miracle. All right, 2
I
rows.
didn't hear
2
you say
rows
you were
fully
taking
done.
It up, so I opened the door and ran out into the. I was like,
Gallivant
that's
into
not a
the
walkway.
spikes.
Yeah, and by that point I was committed, but the only thing I could do really was jump and try and get out of it.
Hey, Alan, you in the base somewhere?
Yep.
Yeah, let me take this kind of box thing that's up on this wall out. It's kind of hard for me to upgrade all this stuff. Oh man, just as I suspected. It's wood back there. Gary. Daddy. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Trying to create a miracle here, everybody. Trying to create a miracle. Repair kits. More forged iron.
Alright guys, party time.
Need to get into miscellaneous scratching, which is your Jeep. I'll get in there real quick. Just need to get some
I'm out.
forged iron. Thank you. I'll make some repair kits for everybody. Just gonna burn up our duct tape. It does no good if we're dead.
I can spare some as well.
Okay, there's some repair kits in the weapons. Try not to grab all of them, everybody. Just grab a couple of them. Oh God, here we go.
Northwest, north, just straight north.
There you go. Yeah, use everything at your disposal.
Oh,
Use
dire
some
wolf.
bombs. Ooh, dire.
Dead.
Got some cops coming in north side.
Oh, party light. Party northeast, party northeast.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of mobs. My little pea shooter ain't gonna be fighting all these mobs off. Holy mackerel! Whoa, Foggy, how'd you die, bro? Crank up the action.
I was a little smoke. I was making myself well done.
Oh, those cookies.
That'll do it.
Smells like cookies.
Alright, prioritize those tough mobs. You see anybody start to breach or see any damage to the walls, let me know. Got more concrete running. Alright, now we're to concrete, so we should be better off than we were before, but, oh god, we got no concrete in there. I'll start some more going. What do I need? Crushed sand. 440. Let's call it 150 each. Let's do it all in the last one. Ooh, I had a little bit there. Okay, I got a little bit for repair. And like 200 bullets with like 10 bazillion mobs. Okay, got him with a sneak attack.
Southeast, southeast,
So
southeast.
shifting east.
Oh, red.
Yeah, getting our pew pew on.
Red.
He did. He did. All right. Now, last time, everybody, they overwhelmed us, which is very rare for that to happen to my team. But they broke through the cobblestone on day 21, which is pretty rare, and breached the base. Remember, we're just in the forest, everybody. We haven't even gone to any other biomes, at least in this playthrough. Now we're playing, of course, the new 2.5, which is just absolutely crazy. They added just a massive amount of survival stuff that you have to do. So yeah, it's definitely harder. But remember, you can always crank it down if it's too tough for you. You can always go in and adjust the settings. And that's one of the great things about the game. Now, our game is exceptionally hard because we only have 20 minutes per day to gather the stuff. So instead of having 7 hours in real time, we have 2.5. That's very difficult. Very difficult. Oh yeah, big boys in the back, southwest corner. I'm gonna take this out after. After this, we're gonna take that out. So that they're not blocking our view. Now, we definitely added more spikes. We definitely added more spikes this time so we can fend them off a bit more, because look at them coming in, everybody, like 10, 15 of them at a time. Normally, they kind of trickle in, but now they just come straight in as fast as possible. You should have seen me try to do it in my solo playthrough, everybody. It was crazy. It's just difficult to keep up with them because they just swarm you. But again, that makes it more challenging. Don't bother getting up, lady. Alright, way out there. Kind of letting the spikes do some of the work. Working on the big ones. Trying to get that sneak bonus. Out of bullets. Bring him over here. Out of bullets. All right, any other bullets? Oh, here's some AK stuff. Use the AK.
Yeah, I thought it was a purple one for a second there, or that someone's fallen off.
No, they're attacking the vending machine because apparently it owes it money.
Maybe you can give his chips out.
Flag coming in south.
Yeah, thanks. Dispensed them. Becky towards Sparky Justice.
You guys got a lot of ammo because I'm out. I got 6 bullets left.
Yeah, I'm out too.
I've been using bow and arrow this whole time.
Rat south, rat south.
Looks like we're gonna have to do some melee.
Oh, there's a part like southeast. Oh,
Gotta
yeah.
start meleeing
Big-
this corner, everybody. Let's
Tiger
go.
down in southeast.
Ah. Get my repair on. Oh, man in the base. Man in the base. He's getting back up. Don't let him get up. There we go.
Oh, the second. They're checking on each other.
Yep.
Oh, there's one at that yellow.
Be careful, be careful.
Another one glitched through. Another one glitched through. Still up. She's still up. She's still up. I'm forgiven using an axe. All right, keep going. Keep going. We got this.
Yo, drum up.
Oh, glitching through stuff.
They're crawling through the bottom.
We need to fix that.
Yeah, I think they're trying to cram.
Oh, screamer behind us,
the base
northeast.
Get her, get her. Sniper.
Screamer northeast.
Shoot her again. Shoot her again before she gets up.
Massive. There's a
Too
massive
late.
pile of bags on the southwest corner.
Incoming.
Oh,
Northeast. She screamed. Somebody got an axe or something? Take out these spikes.
Hey, Kiss, have you tried the axe only build?
Nope.
Oh yeah, sorry, Alan. I probably
Okay,
should
that
let
was
you.
fun.
You could have got through there faster, not good.
All right. Whew. Good job, everybody. I'm glad I put that concrete in. Holy moly, that was scary, man. That's super scary. All right, standard thing, everybody. We're gonna collect all the loot. Then we're gonna take a break, come back, do it all over again. All right, more concrete.
Picking up all the ones in the southwest.
I feel like I gotta go to steel already, everybody. This is crazy. I should be stealing up the base. I might go in and replace, see, the problem with these is they're on the outside. These bars are on the outside, and what I really would like to do on the inside is double them up. But I can't double them up because we've got these support beams here, and these are 10,000. You don't want to take these out yet. I could take them out later and then double up the base, but I definitely you'd want to wait for the auger for that. That just takes too long. There's too many of them. It would just take absolutely forever to do that, and we don't want to do it. So better not to waste the time on that and do our thing over here. Okay, what else could we be doing? Oh, making some more bullets here. I'm taking it.
Honey or anything?
There is a bunch of honey.
Raw box. Raw food box.
Yeah, raw
Go
food
check
box.
that out.
I got infected.
Yeah, also we got an apiary
Hey,
going on the
Alan,
ceiling.
can you...
Yeah, I just checked that, Kiz. I got 4 honey out of the apiary.
Awesome.
Nice.
I
Hey,
thought honey
Alan,
shouldn't be as
can you
much
make
of an issue. now.
Axis?
Yes, you can make iron axes, but they take leather, which we're a lot.
Yeah, we need to go on a leather patrol. When we come back, everybody, we're going to remove this building over here to the side. So Ollie and Boss Hog, oh, actually Boss left, so I'm going to have to just take out his thing. But we're going to take out this whole side here. So you want to move your bedroll up above there, Ollie. Oh, look at this farm up here. Nice job, nice job.
I can make level 6 hunting names, and then also machete level 1.
Oh, I'll take a machete.
More wood.
At least I assume the machete's probably better than a level 1, or level 1 machete I assume is better than a level 6. Yeah.
If you're going into like fair knives, yes.
It's a lot cheaper to get. I just need forged steel, 10 of them, and 3 duct tapes.
The 174 forged steel in there. Feel free. I'm making. Oh, now there's actually 300 more because I just made more. Plenty in
I'll
there.
make it when you come back. Or actually, I can get it.
I might as well queue it. Okay. Oop, put it in my slot.
Where's that?
Just Lena's crafting up upper level. I want to keep at least one in there, otherwise you end up with a bunch of this stuff in your
Don't
actual
forget the sugar
inventory.
challenges either.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot mine. Oh my god, we got tons of.
I just need 2 more duct tape.
Okay, let me see what we got here. Let me get on my challenges first here. By the way, there's no limit on syncing to the biomes. For those who were not here last time, you can just sync across all biomes and make the biome gear. And we're going to do this base, and then we're going to go from this base directly to the wasteland. Not today. Obviously, we're going to build up the team a little bit first before we go full kamikaze to the wasteland, but we're only going to have the 2 bases in this particular playthrough. Duct tape. Yeah, I think we don't have any duct tape. What we need is some glue. Yep, we got some glue. Alright, I'll make you some duct tape.
I found some. I just needed it too. The only thing I'm lacking now is wood.
I've got 23 on me. How much do you need?
17.
Oh, well, that'll do it then.
Some forged steel in Dropbox 2 as well if you needed them in that.
Well, if you're going to be making machetes, I don't know how close you are to the level 2, but if anybody still has book bundles to open, you might wait and see if you get any more out of that.
Yeah, I'll wait on that. Or actually,
I mean, since we just had Horde Night, I don't know what might have dropped.
I need 4 more books. Should I just wait until we get level 2? Hello. Or do you want it now?
The heck is blocking that?
I don't know, it's a tough call. Let's, if we don't have any bundles,
Hello, what's up, Em?
Make the level 1s and then we'll make
Hey,
level 6.
Fish, thanks for coming in and hanging out, man. What up?
Okay. Yeah, these are actually pretty
Boom,
Oh yeah, that is
there
true.
we
The
go.
level 1s you can scrap and get your part back.
What's that to do with that bellows?
What are you making, the hunting knife or the machete?
Oh, actually, yeah, I guess that's right. The machete wouldn't be the case.
Yeah, it takes
I can
7
make
and
ratchets
you get
now.
3 back.
Machete parts is for the level 1 is 1 part.
Second chem station down.
Yes, sir.
On the other side there, Rotisserie G, go ahead and use that for now. The heck? Well, you pushing me around, bro. Remember, you can push people.
My bad.
Yeah. Also, put a forge down for you over here, Rotisserie G. I'm gonna, you know, I can find a better place for your second forge here. Maybe up on a wall. Forge.
Just get the level 1s.
Okay, that'll work.
Yeah, I guess if they only take 1 part to make, then yeah, there's no flaws.
Completely out of wood and stone. All right, everybody. Get on out. Take a break. Whoa, more lover coming in. Miss Boyer coming in, showing some love. And just Bully earlier as well. Man, so much love on the Kismet love train today, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Alright, I'm AFK for the...
Take care of him before I log out. I want to log back in and have a hole in my base. All right. All right, everybody. 10-minute break. All right. Team's going to take a break, everybody. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. There's going to be more epic action. We're going to go all the way till another Horde Night. Remember, Horde Nights come up fast, everybody, with 20-minute days. They really do. So we're going to be back here in just a bit. We're going to take a little bit of a break and let you guys have some fun with some words on stream. Bam, right here. You can go ahead and descramble the words in the chat as well. And again, thanks everybody for being here. Let's go ahead and fire it up over here. I got to press all the buttons and flip the switches. You know, I'm just going to reset it so it doesn't get screwed up just in case. Sometimes I start it going and I come back and I realize that it froze. Let's just reset it anyway. All right, there we go. Describe the words, and when I come back, if I see you guys work together, just like we're working together in stream, then I'm going to give you some kids caps for working together. All right, back in just a minute. Everybody, let's go. Let's get this puzzle done. Let's work together right now. Don't forget to put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Let me see what we can do. What do we got? What? I can't think of any words. The hidden letter is what? M-A-R-T-I-N. The hidden letter is an I. Definitely an I. Train? Did you already do train? Tram. Yeah, I already did train. Oh boy. R words. Grunt. Grant. R-I. Rana. Those are definitely R words. I can't think of any. We still got it done, everybody. Nice job, nice job. Let me go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kids cats for working together and putting those 1s in the chat. Thanks for letting me know. Everything is working now. Settle in, everybody. Yeah, you think that was cool? It's only gonna get more and more insane right here in the stream. So settle in. We're gonna get back to it. Oh, I didn't clear my client all the way. Hold on. I forgot to restart the server, but I forgot to clear all the way out of my client here. All the way out. Now, I like to close out of my client so it kind of clears the memory before I go back in again, because there's a lot of stuff going on, everybody. There's a lot of stuff going on when you're playing with a bunch of peeps at the same time. And it can get quite crazy. That is for sure. Let me load it back up here and then log on to the servers. Right over here. Logging in. Ba-boom. All right. Let me let this load up for a second. Then we'll see if the team is ready. And then we shall jump back in again and get crazy up in here. Man, we just made that too, everybody, because we did not have enough ammo. That is for sure. This is crazy, man. They definitely scaled this up. Even with a big crew, this is really tough. In fact, I think it's probably tougher with a big crew. Because again, you're struggling with that ammo. All right. Press the right button. All right, everybody, I'm back. Are we ready?
Yes, sir.
No good.
I'm ready for tools only.
All right, here we go. Jumping in. Here we go. All right. Foggy, you're on lead right now. I'm going to leave you on lead until Alan comes back. So just try to invite everybody in. All right. He's on that. I'm going to turn my game sound back on. All right, back to work. Oh, now we're getting some cement. Now we doing it. Oh, I got some cement up here too. Doesn't do me any good in this box. Now I need stone. Stone, and more stone. Ain't enough stone in there. Probably need to grab some food and water. Grab a little bit of tea here. A couple of those. Let's go ahead and eat one of those before we go. Take one of these. Maybe a coffee. Check our points. If you're in a group, everybody, drop your group so Foggy can invite you in. Or even better, drop the group and click on Foggy's little icon next to his name. What the heck am I doing? Checking my points. Check those points, everybody. Holy mackerel, I got 6 points.
Well.
What was that?
Furbrick still needs to ally with me.
What?
On the party window, there's an allies button.
Oh yeah, ally with everybody. They don't accidentally blow up somebody.
I thought
I'm forgiven. I did the same for you
I
as well.
thought we had last time.
Either your machetes ready.
Okay,
Nice.
points. Going in here, minor.
Did you grab
He's
it?
shooting rifles that way.
There we go. More
I
mining.
am for sniping and making them.
More pack mule. Ooh, all the way down with pack mule. Nice.
Nice.
Nice, nice, nice. One of the cool things they added to pack mule, by the way, everybody, is that you can ignore physical damage, 25% chance. And man, that thing goes off all the time. It really does proc a lot. Yeah. All right, going out here to get some more iron.
32 of 100 on rifles at the
Or
moment, so I
iron
can
stone.
make level 3, level 2 lever actions. But
Yeah,
it's
can
just
you make one?
parts that we need.
Froggy, there's a deer just northwest.
Okay, well, I need a better like rifle besides a pipe rifle if I'm going to go hunting.
No, I already killed it. He's gonna butcher it. I mean,
Okay,
harvest.
where?
On the road, and go left.
Good idea to put that like that. My torch. Okay, now see, I made a little tunnel way down here to the bottom. See, now I'm at bedrock, everybody. I'm way away from the mobs. They're like 30 blocks up or 40 blocks up. And so now what I'm going to do is start to cut my way toward the base, which I can just put a mark this way toward the base. And then I can look on the radar up there at the top and see if I'm actually going in that direction. See, if I'm going the other way, you can't see the little flag up at the top.
Oh, no.
But in this case, I can just start cutting my way toward the base. Now, I don't necessarily want to dig under the base itself because that'll be bad. Because usually that causes bases to fall down unless you build a whole structure underneath there to help with that. I'm going to put my torch along the wall here. There we go. And so this is more to just grab the stone and run in this direction. Also, it makes it difficult for the mobs to get to me because I'm 40 blocks down and it's hard for them to see me way down here. And detect that I'm down here doing my thing. And in this one, I'm going to be helping a lot with the... this one I'm going to help a lot with collecting some resources. Yeah, see, it's kind of at a weird angle, so we'll just kind of cut it at an angle. It's better if you can obviously cut as straight as you can, and then you just L-shape it at the end in that direction. So I could just cut it this way, like this, just straight south, and then try to L-shape it when I get close enough.
I'll be there in a second.
And I can go and look and say, okay, when I get to, let's see, I'm going straight down here. When I'm getting to right here, then I'm in the correct direction. Now, am I going to cut this all the way to the base? Probably not. Probably not. I'm just trying to get some stone because I need stone. Probably a good idea, by the way, everybody, is to run some quests so that we can get a bunch of crafting bundles so Alan can get to the auger. If we get the auger and the chainsaw, we'd be styling.
I think I need 15 more.
I just kicked off a level 2 lever action rifle in the workbenches upstairs. It'll be about 10 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Can't make any more though, we need the parts. Nice.
Well, I just need something besides the pipe rifle for hunting animals.
Generally, on this point, I'm trying to buy the level 5 stuff if I see it.
You guys ready? Anybody else going?
Apparently, I wasn't cutting this down far enough.
I'm gonna be out gathering some lead.
Drink this coffee. Nope. Did now.
Hey, Alan, I should have.
Back to there. Okay. A little bit crooked here, but we do what we got to do. I usually set like a limit, like a time limit or like a collection limit on what I'm doing, because otherwise you can get wrapped up in doing this and before you know it, boom, Horde Night's back again. But what I need to do is I need to keep those concrete forges running so that I can let that run, and then we're going to take out that building next door to the base.
Oh yeah, machete's a lot stronger.
Hey, Alan, did you get... Alan, did you get that waypoint?
Yeah, I already had it marked.
I'm over here gathering some lead.
There's a loot bag inside by the locked exit box door.
Like a little secret tunnel. Bombs don't bother you way down here, by the way. They usually don't bother you. They might be up there trying to find me, but I've never seen them go 40 blocks down. 10 blocks, maybe. But you got to remember, they got to take out this stone by hand. So they got to take out 30 blocks of stone by hand, and I've never seen them do it once. And all the years and near 4,000 hours. Am I 4,000 hours yet? No, 3,974. Getting close. Getting close, that is for sure. But never in all that time I ever seen them get down this far. Only if I make the tunnel. Only if they come down the ladder tunnel. But directly overhead all the way through, never once. Pretty crazy. You gotta move your
I do not.
Your torch up every now and again. What the heck is it?
I just need 2 and
Where did I put that torch?
1 and 7.
It's hiding right there. What I do is I just bring the torch up, put it on the wall. When I don't have a helmet light, I'll get a helmet light eventually. But while I'm cutting this is really for you guys. I don't need it. I'm sitting right in front of the computer, so I can see. But when it goes up to Twitch and then it gets compressed, it's going to be a little bit darker as well. But I do turn up the brightness so you guys not watch me play in the dark. I've watched way too many people play this game. You can't see anything that they're doing. Nothing. You can turn your monitor off and you get the same experience. So I don't like to do that. I like to make sure that you guys can see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Either by, putting a torch down or whatever it is I have to do. All right, I think I am good for now. What are we at? Do we hit, yeah, we hit about almost 8,000. We'll go ahead and go with that. Get my torch back. And then we're going to run out of here. It doesn't have to be a really complex mine either, everybody. Just, just the basics.
Which might be in the same
Perfect
place,
timing, too, because now it's daytime. Did I leave my bike out here, or did I pick it up? I thought I left it out here.
They all seem to be in the McCormick residence.
There it is. Okay.
Should we go over there?
Fence. About the last second. Really need to make me an automatic door. We'll get there. Not right now, though. Just starting with the basics. We have like a wood door in the base, too. That's not good, everybody. I don't really like to have entrances at the ground level. But we do what we got to do. Okay, so we got ourselves some stone that we can use for now. And yeah, we got a full stack. Nice. And then we'll take this and cut this in half. We'll take some of this, put that in there. We'll run out this cement. There we go. Over here, we'll use the rest of this. We'll leave this in here.
There's also a handy pond in this other one.
And
if
turn
anyone
that
needs to
back
eat
on.
anything.
I need some more bellows and some more anvil. Anvil over here. I actually need 1, 2, 3 of those. And then bellows. We need to make 3 more of those. Wood is a problem. We're gonna, oh boy. Yeah, we don't have enough leather for all that. Not enough leather. Flashlight mod. Oh boy. Leather, leather, leather. Here's some leather here. All right, a little bit of some. Okay. See what we can do with that. Okay, bellows over here. Oh wait, we need the rest of the stuff. Oh, we need to get some wood. Oh, there's a ton in there. Okay. Oh, let's just grab it all then. And then this, and then this.
Fields everyone schematic.
Nice.
How we doing on bikes, everybody? Does everybody have a mini bike?
No.
Not me.
No.
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 Okay. So how many total do we have so far?
I have
Peter?
1.
4.
4? Okay. Sounds like we need like 4 or 5 more. I guess we should probably just burn the acid that we have now since we have 2 chem stations. So just use the acid in miscellaneous crafting for tires. Wheels. Actually, they're called wheels. Always call them tires. So yeah, that'll give you 3 more tires there. Let me see if we got any more acid. Nope. Oh, one more.
Someone's joining us on the quest.
Found another acid there, Peter. I put it in the raw meds box for you.
I'm away.
Okay. So, again, do I need to go in and sort all this stuff right now? Not really, everybody. Again, a lot of this stuff is just like stuff that we already have. Like shovels and things like that. That stuff you can just scrap now. Low-level stuff. These pipe machine guns, I could probably just start scrapping those. Now, we can sell them to the trader, but... oh, that's insulation stuff there. It's not worth the trader's time to take that stuff that's worth 20 here and 20 there. It'd be better to get our super corn going. That would be the thing to do. Again, anything that's like really, like maybe get the jars. Put the jars away so that he can go fill up these jars and use them for water and stuff. Speaking of water. And then just kind of keep being diligent about grabbing stuff, the water out of here, and all of that.
That one dropped a loot bag under the tree.
I could probably go ahead and finish up this top part now.
Peter, how many pistol P books do you have?
I just have 5 and 7.
Okay, that looks good. Do we get a whole thing done? We'll double check from
Mine's
underneath.
just a fetch if you wanted to do that first.
Okay, roof is in. Nice. Okay.
This
What else? Concrete. Now I need some of this stone actually back, so I can convert this concrete.
Yeah,
Ooh,
just
boy.
will be quicker.
You know what? I might as well just take a bunch of it. Is there any sand left in here? No. How much can we do? 300, and that's because of our crushed sand. How much can we make? 1,000? Yeah, let's convert 1,000 into sand into that one. And then we'll make the 300 here. Then, oh, didn't repair my mining thing. Repair that. And then we'll get row number 3 done here. We need our cobblestone here to repair as we go. There we go. Again, just trying to get these first 3 levels going. Normally I double line them, but again, this is an odd one because the bracing that goes around the whole building is 10,000. And you don't really want to spend the time taking that out right now. I mean, we had the auger, maybe even a level 1 auger. We might do it, but right now we definitely don't want to be doing that. We want to get the basics in, get it upgraded, and then find something else to do with our entrance here, and change the way our entrance is. Because you don't want them crawling up above and then breaking through the weaker stuff up above. Because I've seen them do that before. We definitely don't want that happening. And Crew's out right now trying to get Alan leveled up with his skills so that he can... let's cut this in half. 125 or 120 there, and then whatever's left in here. So that he can make the auger. Once you have the auger, everybody, then you're styling when it comes to resources. And then also for like remodeling your base and stuff like that, really helps a lot for that.
But if you go like northwest
one left.
into the red,
One left.
Robin,
It's always that
next
one
door,
last
the
one.
base, there's like a bunch of here, take my stuff there.
And then once I get that done, that's... Oh, actually, it was 2. One last thing I got to worry about, right? So we got those all upgraded.
Everything.
That's
yeah, that's like a couple.
Upgraded.
Couple levels. The tools at least. All those cushions.
Okay.
Yeah, I was looking for somewhere like that. I found it like a corner diner, but it just had stools, no benches.
Yeah, but no, it's just the Red Robin across the way northwest of the base, so that's...
We're gonna have to go right. Because there's a 10,000 beam right there. 10,000 beam is in my way. We got it here.
Do you need Sledge Saga Volume 6?
Yeah. Okay, now we got to go up here. We got to do some work.
Or what did I say? 2 and 6, or?
Thought that's what you said. I couldn't remember that.
Probably check.
Yeah. Trying to quick flip through a bunch of quest rewards. I need 1 in 7 for Sludge Saga.
Okay. I'll grab it anyway in case anyone else is doing it.
Okay. Take this out for a second. I'm going to put a block back in. Maybe I should take it out here. Yeah, we're going to take this block back out.
Okay, he resets tomorrow as well.
And now this is what I really want to do so that they can go in and out of the base.
He always throws me out on the side opposite where my bike is.
Okay. We'll pick this up. Yeah, we got this reversed. Like so.
Peter, look in Dropbox 3. There's a couple books.
We can get one more. Yeah, we can get one more. And then we're gonna make a ladder. Yeah, the ladder's reversed. And do what we gotta do. Okay, so this is our entrance ladder. So I'm gonna do the top one. And then upgrade this back here before it falls. It's a bummer that you have to go up over that, but you know, you do what you got to do. We can always pull the bottom part, and this allows people to go in and out. Over here, I'd like to make a ramp. Yeah. Make a jump ramp. Let's make a jump ramp in the middle of the road. You can just ride your bike up in there. Let's do a wedge. See how I like it. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. I'm going to have a support for it or it's going to fall down like that.
I've got Magnum Enforcer Volume 1 if anyone wants that. If not, I'll read it.
Really don't like the way that this is reversed. But it is what it is. Do what you gotta do.
And I've also got a tier 3 clear now.
Okay, so we're gonna have to back this up. And we're gonna need to make a support structure here. Now, you don't need all of this for support. But, you need it back far enough to where it's going to function. Yeah. Maybe further. Further back. Yeah, let's just go for it. Way back. Way back. Alright, so what I'm doing is I'm working on an alternate entrance for the base. What I call a jump entrance. So you just go up on top and you jump up to get up there. And that takes a little bit to get that going. And you have to kind of jump back and forth between multiple things here. Building block. Let's do another 50 of those.
And she screamed.
Hey, Ollie, do you have some pocket space?
So what you do, everybody, is you have two things in your bar. So you have the wedge bottom, and then you have the other wedge piece like this, so you can kind of pair them together. Also suggest that you put a regular block in, just so you can use it as support for now.
Come on away.
Like this, and then again we'll just build this up a little bit, and then alternate.
Tier 1 location. It's a good one to look
Just alternate back and forth until you get up to the level that you want.
Acid and some beakers from this one.
Like this.
I don't have any special loot bonuses for it. And I still picked up 2
And
ounces
I
of going
think
through
we're
the
almost
fucking
there.
quest.
Like this. And then maybe some nice square ones. Now you want to leave a gap so the zombies cannot jump across. Right? So you want to leave a gap. Now a 1 gap is not going to be enough. You need at least a 2 gap
Right.
right there.
behind this,
So it's
tree.
hard for them to get up there. Now, I typically like to use a ladder,
That's right.
but if you do it this way, they can actually drive their vehicle straight into the base. You can also make a ramp on this side so you can drive your vehicle out if you want. But
Okay, sure.
get away from my ramp.
That's right.
Get away from my ramp, lady. But here's the thing. You don't need all these blocks, everybody. You only need the in support. So what you want to do is make it where the zombies, I've already damaged my block, can get under there. They can get past it, right? So again, all you need is a certain amount of supports to make this work. And now you got yourself a bit of a jump entrance. And I'm not going to put too much effort into it because, again, just be temporary until I figure something else out. But they can run up here, jump into the base, and we can remove this in the long run. But not right now because it's not Horde Night. But during Horde Night, I will take that entrance completely out. And then we will switch over to the new entrance, the jump entrance. Now, another thing that you can do is you can go in and actually put a temporary kind of cover like this. So when you're running in and out, people don't have to jump. But I don't like to do that because I like to keep it where the zombies cannot get up here. Oh, except if they do that. I fell down on the spikes. Speaking of stuff I need to do, I need to put a door in here. Now, of course, you want to have blockers in case they do breach or jump across like you just saw. And I'm going to go ahead and put the door in. There we go. And again, I typically like a ladder as well. So it's just easier to go up and down. Now, the ladder is really easy because you can just have the ladder hanging off the side, but the way that this is, because it's reversed, it's not an underground block, it's an above block. It's usually better just to have the jump entrance like this. So you just jump across, and the zombies, they'll try to jump and they'll fall with a 2 gap. Some of them can make it. If you want to make sure that they can't make it, just make yourself a little hatch like this. You're really paranoid about it. And you throw your hatch down on the ground, apparently. If you're really paranoid about it, just put a hatch there. And turn the hatch in such a way that they can't jump across. But you can see I have a problem. Again, this block is an under block and not a block at the top, right? So that means if I put something at the top, it just floats up in the air. So it doesn't work that great. Now, it'd actually be better if you put it back here. Because then you can just block it like that. And then anybody coming along, and they can just put it down and use it for a jump, right? So you can just use that as a blocker as well. Plus, you can also keep your door closed. All that stuff is great. But I'll definitely be taking this out come Horde Night. But right now, I got other things I got to get working on. Like back to this bellows. Bellows I got to work on. And again, we need more leather. Just don't have enough. Just don't have enough. No, just don't have enough. Oh, there's some more. Well, actually, we do have some more. Okay. More bellows. Check on our anvils. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now we can get our anvil. Oh, we already have a bellow. All right. Cool. I can use all these bellows elsewhere. Bellow, anvil, bellow. Okay, that's going to melt that down faster. I'm going to take it out. I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to take half of this, put that in there, turn that back on. Run that cement out of there. Over here. Oh, man, we could take half of this. Put that over here. There we go. The real problem is sand right now. So I'm gonna grab this sand. There we go. How many can we do? 1,000. Okay, because we have 1,000 sand. So 1,000, we could say go 33333. Oh, 333. There we go. And mix it in that one, and then whatever the rest is in that one. There we go. How much stone we got left? Oof, man, we need a lot more stone for sure. A lot more. Okay, and we need another forge, which I was making at some point.
Yeah.
That's not the one that
Making a forge, and what did I do with the forge? Did I actually make it, or did I not finish it? I think I had to go and do Horde Night. All right, so let's make another forge.
I'd like to learn the reserve fuel tank schematic, and I can get some going before.
The wood log. And probably put a forge over here for him to use. Now, again, this whole place needs to be kind of revamped at some point. But right now, we're going to let that run. What did I just tell it to do that forge? Man, it still didn't tell it to go. All right, what the heck? Go. There we go. All right, that's off and running. What do we got in Dropbox number 7 here? All right, we got some stuff. More raw food in here. Let's check on that raw water. I'm usually around the base, everybody, so I spend a good time collecting stuff and then just kind of passing it to the next person to work with.
Volume 6.
Aha, there we go.
1-7.
Okay, so we got that going. And then what we want to do is start working with clay over there. Oh, we got a bunch of coal in here we can use for some fuel. Or over here. Okay, so we're not going to do too much, though. Let's cut this way down. We'll put 151 there, and we'll cut this down to that. And then we'll take some of this clay, and we shall let that start to melt down. We've got both of them there. Same thing here. We'll just go for 30 minutes. And we'll let that clay do its thing. So, oh, there's a bunch of clay in here. All right, awesome. Even better. Take this out. Cut that in half. Put that there. Queuing these forges with some clay for you. This forge over here on this wall, this south wall, is also yours, Rotisserie G. So I'll put you one over there. We gotta organize this better later when we get the auger and we can really do some remodeling. But for right now, we are gonna do this. Okay, so need to make sand too. So we'll do 400 sand.
Have I just got the one forge at the moment, Kiz?
You got 2. You got the one over there and then one across this wall here.
Okay.
Yeah, those are both yours. I got my 3 over here. Doing their thing.
Come on, to the thing here, but I guess there's issues with it.
Yeah, it's in the way. Also, be in the way of that door.
Box, rotisserie.
Thank you.
And there's an extra one in the mods box for anyone else.
Okay, I see that somebody's already over here working. Alan's working on it. All right, we got all that queued. Let's go. I'm gonna jump down. Oh, he's already got it cleared. Okay, cool. Jump through some spikes. All right. Start taking out some of these supports. So what you want to do on something like this, everybody, is you want to undercut it. Now, I can go and undercut it underground as well, but I want to keep kind of most of this ground level stuff. what we're gonna do is make a little bit of a pond out here.
I think I put a iron pickaxe in one of the drop boxes. You might check.
You talking to me or somebody else?
Unforgiven.
All right. I missed who you're talking to. I have the right tool for the right job, everybody. It goes faster if you have a better tool. Working on some of these internal blocks. Doorways, little cupboards. Whoa!
That didn't look good.
No, that's what it's supposed to do. That worked. Taking it out.
These three above it, they're 40 of 5,000. Do you want me to knock them out as well? Those three.
Yeah, the ones up top. Yeah, you just take those out. We're gonna flatten all those out against the kill box. Yep, out of food and water. Luckily I brought some. For once. For once I actually have food and water on me, everybody. Thank you, Crazy. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night. There we go. Much nicer. All right. Give me a shovel. All right. So we're going to dig out a little bit of this corner here, and we're going to try to fill it with some water on this outside edge. See what happens. Like a little mini moat. And get some clay at the same time. I don't even bother with the better shovels, everybody. I just wait until the auger. We have the auger. That's it, man. We can be cutting this down like nobody's business. Trick is to get it going. Bucket, I think it's called. Yeah, bucket. Oh, anybody can make a bucket.
So who's doing the book bundles now?
Alan's doing book bundles right now. He's working on his on the auger, and then once he's done, then it's you working on the thingy thing. Impact driver.
Have some
What was I
bundles.
coming up here for? Some reason.
I
Forge
thought we
iron.
did, but I guess not.
Forge iron.
I bought one back from a quest reward, but I assume someone's opened it if it's not in the books box.
I opened a couple, like 5 or so minutes back.
Okay. Now, what we want to do is take this bucket, though we could just run over here, by the way. And this is old school right here. And then you pick up the water. So you right-click, but the water disappears if there isn't a lot of water, right? Now, when it comes to clearing your smell, you actually have to be down in the water. And not just on the water. Now, I want to have the ability for us to spike this out further. But then when you get where you want to go, you just left click, or right click, and now you put yourself down some water. So there we go. And we're already off and running. All right, cool. Buckets still work. Neato. All right, back to it. We're going to go about 4 wide, I would say, with this. 4 or 5 wide, and then about 3 deep. Just so people could be floating in here.
Hey, Kismet,
Yes.
do you think we should put some blocks down so that way the zombies don't attempt to dig under our base?
Yeah, I know. I just was testing a little bit of water. I'll pick it back up again here in a second. Just seeing if they did anything with this water. The water is the #1 thing I hope they fix at some point. Just gonna see if it flowed when we're doing it. Does it go wider? Does it stay there? Remember, I spent just way too much time building this aqueduct for water, and you put it down, and then the water wouldn't look right, and then you had to pick it back up, and then put it back down, and just spending so much time fixing the water. The water is better than it was, but still pretty iffy. Iffy at best. Air water. There we go. Yeah, I've used these buckets, and I don't even know how long.
More wheels.
Cool. Yeah, we're gonna again dig it down. Well, actually, we'll have to go 4 down, so it's like a little pool over here, and then I'm gonna put a bunch of blocks in, and then cobblestone it. Show it like a nice little pool. Now we're making a little pool just for our peeps to be able to just eat a bunch of food and then jump in the pool, get the smell off, and then venture around. I want this a little bit wider. A little bit wider.
Rotisserie, are you able to make another level action, or do you still need parts?
No, I need some more parts now.
It's good. It's good. I
You
like
need
that.
The level 2 one needs 8 parts, and I think we had 13,
Okay.
so I used up 8, so there was 5 left. But I'll keep an eye out for parts and whatnot.
So this is This would be 1,
I'm guessing we're going to need
2,
multi-tool parts as well.
3,
for
and
the
then
augers
1
and
more.
whatnot.
Right down there. That's going to be our starting level. And then we'll just bring this all the way up. So I want it to match up to the concrete that we already have. And then we'll just... That's okay. That's a thing there. Okay.
Yeah, we'll definitely want to try and make as many as we can this weekend, because I will actually be gone next weekend.
Okay.
No worries. Am I putting weird blocks in?
Visit my brother and
I'm
his
putting
family
weird
over
blocks
on the
in.
East
What
Coast.
square blocks? Not angled blocks. There we go. 1, 2, 4. Okay, good. One more down. What I should do is go here, modify this out of here, modify this, so this is doing more block damage. Alright, now I can see what I'm doing. Alright, cool. I find the further down you go, everybody, the top level is a little bit tougher to take out. I don't know, maybe just my weird brain. But the lower part of the dirt goes a bit faster, I find. And then, yeah, right here. And they all really have the same block damage, but it's usually because there's some plant in the way, and you got to hit the plant first. Or it does something weird like that where it takes out my block. I'll name high enough. I was trying to avoid that plant. There we go. All right. Again, what I do is I like to build out the edges first. Like this. And work on this under part here. And again, we're going to line the whole thing all the way down. Let's see, instead of making it along this edge, I'm going to make it underneath this edge. And then this way, I can use the top block as an already existing block. Very, very useful.
Got this, I got this.
There's some mob behind me. Always some mob up in my business. Normally you wouldn't have to build those, everybody, because there wasn't any smell system. And you can actually turn the smell system off, by the way, and adjust all of its parameters if you so choose. I do not trust this block, so this block's gotta go. This block has gotta go. It's kind of a weird block. It's like a 3/4 block. So just in case it like floods our entire base with some water, I'm gonna go ahead and just take it out. Just take it out now, and don't have to deal with it later.
At the edge of the town.
Don't have to deal with it later. All right, let's get to it.
I'm away.
I can shoot one. I can shoot both of them.
Don't.
Trickiest thing in any of these projects, everybody, is be able to cut a straight line. Cutting a straight line is usually the toughest part.
Yeah, I got it.
Because the whole world is like V-shaped, so it's like you're going into a crevice every single time you're hitting. It's because of the angle of how the blocks go. There we go. And then we're going to bring this out like this. Very nice, very nice. Now you don't want to fill any of these blocks in until you have the outer shape of your blocks all in here. And again, this is also collecting clay at the same time. So you can use the clay for the forges. Right now, we really want to use the clay for the ammo forges. Get those stocked and ready to rock.
I'm running low on dukes again. If anyone's got any that haven't put in the trade box as well.
There's one right here.
Takes time and effort like any good thing. What up, Lord Winter?
Another one over here.
What building did you take over this playthrough? I look at the creepy old church the last playthrough. And lasted 76 days before you got bored. Oh, well, yeah, well, sometimes you're just too good. You're just too good. So this particular one, block that. Yeah, block.
Yeah, there's a level 3 steel spear.
This particular one is called the Construction Warehouse, and it's actually not a regular POI. It's a POI that does not have any quests. I forget what the actual name of it is. What's the name of these POIs without quests?
Remnant.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, they're called remnant locations, meaning that there are no quests there, so you can take it over without having to worry about reducing your overall quests that you can do. So that's why we took it over, though it does require a lot of work, but most places you take over take a bunch of work anyway.
Any of that
So we're working away on it. And we're making ourselves a little self-made pool right here, right now. Getting it going on. Oh, is it time to hydrate? Let's do it. Hydration is good.
I would take.
Yeah.
Unless Alan needs it.
Nope, I've got one.
Well, I hear somebody.
Should be all yours.
I hear somebody going blah.
The wood one. When I get enough slots, I like having that in my my impact driver.
In that house over there.
You know,
they're in that house.
Plus open crates well.
Oh, they come over here. We'll wipe them out.
I'll get enough slots for it.
Who's doing scavenging at the moment? Or sorry, salvaging.
I am. Oh yeah, that's
okay.
me.
There's a hat in the armor box for you, and there's some nerd gloves in the armor box too for those who use intellect weapon damage.
There, Rick, I'll drop my wood split.
Thanks.
2 more mini bikes, and there's 3 fuel mods in the mods box.
Okay, where are we at here? Right here along this
Yeah, that
side.
scavenger hat's a good upgrade. I had a level 1 ranger hat before.
Yeah, so I've maxed out the trading, and we're getting to the loot stage and game level now, where I'm starting to get level 5 stuff up here.
Get me a level 5 impact driver.
Okay. Now, before you fill this in, everybody, make sure that you do
clothing.
You do kind of figure out what you're doing ahead of time.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of that yet.
Again, we're just gonna make it something like this.
When it comes to that, the clothing stores are your best spot.
I do not have enough wood for this.
Yeah, I guess I don't know if they actually show up in the trader or not. Might just be loot.
I've seen the insulating mods for the armor appear in the traders, but not the clothing itself.
Okay, one more layer.
Oh, and by the way, apparently you can't double up on the same like AI chip. I tried doing 2 perception mods and it wouldn't let me do it.
Okay, be interesting to see if.
Yeah, I tried that in my in my solo run too. Wouldn't let me do double. You can do other ones though.
I think it will different. Yeah, you can do different ones, right?
Yeah.
That was the change. Okay.
Oh, the last guy
to make cigars.
Been broken.
Needs the strength one.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind strength ones.
So I'm not sure if we've got any testosterone or anything yet.
Has anyone played Ride the Barrier recently?
Not this
Kismet's
playthrough.
turn.
Oh, more food.
Okay, then no, we haven't played with the bears yet.
Oh, I'm infected too.
Nope.
I didn't realize that I'm
What about,
infected
like,
over there.
economic growth?
Yeah, we'll get to
I
it.
say that, and I realized I'm looking at Dropbox One, and there's one right in front of me. So,
Yep.
what about what's the other group? Or no, it's like something shaft.
Well,
The
brace.
structural brace.
Burning shaft.
Yeah, structural brace. That's it.
Gonna have just enough blocks. Yeah, I didn't undercut all of that.
There is some tattered glove liners in Dropbox 1 to the insulating things.
A level 1 tattered glove liner, tattered socks, and I actually found a patch of long underwear in my place.
Okay, so I put 49 dukes on the
You don't
tree.
really have to
It's
do
not
this,
much,
everybody. You
but
can
it's
just
not
use
bad.
the dirt down here, but I am trying to perfectly line it. There we go. Very nice.
Hey, Thurber.
Yeah.
There we go. All right.
For
Now,
number-
we need
minor
more
69.
wood and we need
When you
more
put points in the
cobblestone.
minor 69er, you have a chance.
Chance. You cut off.
I'm forgetting you're cutting out again.
If you want to find tool parts, minor 69er.
Okay.
Well,
Oh,
there's more
out of
parts
clay.
than That's it in loot.
Right there. There we go. Throw a bunch in. Stack that up.
I guess
Let's
that's where,
see. Oh, we
I
got a bunch in
looted
there.
that.
Nice.
House.
Okay, we got a big hole in the wall here we need to fix too.
Maxed out.
But
found a,
definitely need some wood.
Level 1 iron pick.
Out of wood there.
Iron axe.
We need to go to shovel now and take this out. Put that along with my axe. There we go. Close the door. And let's see. Let me find me a little moped here. There's bikes in here. A moped. Toughest thing is the gas right now.
Headlight schematic in the books box as well now.
All right, let's trade up. Oh, I should take care of all my conditions. See what condition my condition is in. Let's see. Let's have some honey, which does 5%. I can use a med thing. And that'll take care of my other condition. Grab me a little bit of yeast. Actually, just put it down there. Now, I can go find some trees and cut those down. Let's go. Hey, Mama, what's up? Thanks for coming in, hanging out, everybody. Oh, I forgot to mark off that hydrate. So yeah, Horde Day coming up, everybody. Very soon. But I got to get out and grab some wood here. Now I've been in this particular playthrough, I'm upping my ability to collect resources.
Floating around. I need 4 more.
So we can, you know, get lots of peeps doing their thing, and if I need to run grab some, grab a bunch over here. And I just run around and knock out some trees that are typically close to the base. I gotta be careful because it's nighttime and some crazy things can happen. That is for sure.
Have a good night, Foggy.
Alright, see you guys.
Good night.
Yep.
Good night.
Oh, I got some. Actually, got some stuff, and I got stuff in the fire and the chicken fire. So you check on those.
Yep, I'll take a look around there.
Night, Foggy. All right, more trees. And yes, you can kill mobs with trees. Really want to get out of town here. Now, the great thing about the moped, even at nighttime, if there's a bunch of mobs on you, you can't outrun them. So you just try to outrun them and keep doing your thing. Ooh, there's a big hole right there in the ground. And go out here to the forest a little bit, where there's more trees. I do have my minor 69er up. Oh, I got 2 more skills. Trying to max it right now. I think I gotta go to 7. Yep, gotta go to 7. Already maxed my thing. Guess I could go into my skull crusher a little bit. Oh, I don't have any more points. Used them up. That's just life. Okay, now I also could be making some building blocks while I'm doing this. There we go. I want to have a general sense of where your vehicle is in case you get swarmed and you gotta bail. Can I bring any food? Nope. In case you gotta bail out of here. I'm out here making lots of noise at nighttime. There's a good one, 1,200. That's got a lot. Oh, you never make enough ammo. Well, you got to up your production if you want to make a lot of ammo. And it just only gets more and more ammo you need every single horde night too. Just keep scaling and scaling and scaling, especially if you're moving between biomes. It'll just keep scaling up. You'll see it in my... Oh, there was a deer. Run that deer over. Dang it, where'd it go? Rather have used my gun on the deer.
Level 2 lever action rifle going in the workbench upstairs.
Dang it.
Alright, I found more rifle parts.
Deer just straight disappeared, man.
Yeah, pretty much out. I got 1 left.
What happens? It happens. So I was trying to get the deer because the deer is meat, and then we could use that for food. But it just straight up pulled a Houdini there and vanished by the time I turned around. But it might show back up again. You never know. I find in the beginning of the game, you very rarely find any animals. In my solo playthrough, I do go into huntsman so that I can track the smaller animals. And if you're getting your skills up, even the smaller animals is enough to, especially if you're just solo, to survive. But finding them in the beginning is rough. And now we're talking. All right. That might get our little pool going. I think they should add a speed buff when you're on the roads. They did that in New World and other games like that, where if you run along on the road, it just makes it where you get where you're going a little faster. Coffee shed, that's what's behind us. I never even noticed. All right, let's test my skills here. Oh, did not make it. And now we know. Now we know. Oh. There we go. Ollie let me in. All right. Now I'm going to take this bike that I borrowed and I'm going to put it right back in there. Okay. I just used it temporarily, everybody. My team needs it more than I do right now. Okay, I really do need an exit on this side, too. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to start with the lower supports down here first. And I would probably just take out the corners like this on the short side. And put this one back in. And this one, and then we are going to get our nail gun. I don't think you can put the burning mod on the nail gun. I don't think I've ever tried. Yeah, no, you can't. So we'll go ahead. Oh, I might as well put it back on something. Put it back on my weapon. Over here. There we go. And off we go. Or we can just take a torch. Put a torch up on the wall while we're working. There we go. So what I'm going to do is start with the foundation. Whoa, I got cement on me. Okay, no. I didn't realize I had some cement on me, so we're going to make ourselves a little makeshift stairs. Going to dip left.
Looks like we got coming to come.
And then we'll go ahead and put the concrete back into the thing, so I'm not using the concrete for this little pool that we're making over here. As well, I should look for some ammo. Do we have any ammo in there? A little bit. A little bit of 9mm. Got up in here. Just press this, and if we got anything, we got it. All right, there we go. Let's go back and use the cheap stuff.
Unforgiven, are you still working on seeds?
Yes.
Oh, and I need some food. Food.
Southern farm.
Yeah.
Okay, back to work. Okay, second I see that, everybody's like, oop, I went to concrete. I mean, if I had an abundance of concrete, I'd just go to concrete. It's no big deal, but not right now. Not right now. So again, you want to get the lower part first, because otherwise you won't be able to get that corner, right? You won't be able to get the corners if you don't do these parts first. So best to do like one side first and come back and do the thing later. Come here. Come here. Over here. Yeah, that's it. Now you're on fire.
Storage mods. Straps coolers onto the
Are you gonna die? No? Okay. Now you did. There you go. Now because I just ate all that food, you can see that my smell level is like 92. So they're hunting me down over here. And then the same thing all the way up here. I'll just go ahead and fix up all of this. That's why I ran out to get all of this wood, so I can upgrade all of this. Now you can't just go straight to blocks, but in this case, if you're just going to cobblestone, you get XP for it as well. So you might as well just You might as well just go for it. Plus, I also have the nail gun, so I'm good. Alright, that side done. So this side you got less to do because we're using the top edge that's already there, that's already concrete. So even less materials. We're just making a really nice enclosed area here. And this really doesn't need to be more than cobblestone, everybody. It really doesn't. How are we doing on stone? So we're gonna make some more cobble. Cobble. Let's go 850. Like this. There we go. And then that's gonna take a minute for that to fill in. What could we be doing while we're waiting? We could be taking this back out. Refixing these blocks at the end now. Like so. Just in case, like, 15 zombies come along and jump down in here, we'll just go ahead and make ourselves a nice little ladder
as well in the books box if
to get out, just in case. And while we were doing that, it was working on cobblestone. Okay, that whole side done. Nice. This side already done. Okay, all good. And then on the rest of this end, we can pick this up now.
Level volume 2 and 6, we can start finding more legendary people.
Sometimes I do it in a weird pattern just for fun. Like that. Again, you want to, you know, mix it up a little bit, everybody. I don't want to make it too samey. You know what I mean? Definitely burning some resources on this project. But I think it'll help everybody out in the long run. And plus a good test. And I could have made this way smaller too, everybody. I also want to see what happens when it acts like as a moat for when the zombies fall into it. So that's going to be interesting to check out as well.
There's a dead snake out here on the east side. If anyone is in the base that can skin.
Let's see if we've got enough wood and concrete or cobblestone to finish this up.
Where I am. I wondered why the zombie wasn't running into the spikes.
Oh, out of cobblestone. Out of stone in general. Okay, that's a well-built deal right there. And now we need to find some more stone. Let's go see if there's some inside. If they stand up there, it's going to cause the mobs to try to attack that thing. What am I looking for? Stone. Aha! There's some stone. Nice. That'll get us some more cobble going. Let's say 500. Really? No. Oh, I need more clay too. Put all that clay in the forge. And we'll just do what we can do. 47 is not going to be enough. I'll go snatch some back here. Oh, that's almost done. Wow, okay. We definitely gonna need more clay too, but we'll go with that. We'll go with that, see how far that gets us. At a certain point, everybody, you should be able just to take on the mobs yourself. Shouldn't have to call everybody out every time there's a mob outside. Again, there's a certain point of a threshold where you should be able to just take care of it. All right, now we got a pool we got to fill up. So what I like to do is just start with one corner and just throw it in the corner. You can make multiple buckets that will help you do your thing. What do I do with my bike over here? All right. So, and again, see, I made that so you can just go through that if you wanted to. And then now we're just going to go over here and pick up all this water. Now, you can right-click it, pick it up, and then you can pick up another bucket. I made like 4 of them. And then you pick up more, and so on and so forth. Remember one time I made like 30 of these buckets. There's like a weird glitchy thing that happens sometimes with the water. Where the water will just reappear again, even though you picked it all up from that particular spot. It depends on how much water is there. If there's a lot of water, then you can just keep picking it up, picking it up, picking it up.
Yeah. Working stiff right across the street. There's a vending machine.
And so, just fill in the water. God, I remember doing this for hours, man. Just hours and hours and hours of just filling in water. Okay, there we go. Kind of fun coming back to it. Doing a little bit more. Now, again, the spikes don't hurt you when you're on your vehicle. And we're just grabbing all this water over here. And another bucket. See how the water keeps coming back? Oh, see, yeah. Oh, nope, came back again. See, there is a way to have like unlimited water. It's when you start taking it from here, that's when it doesn't come back. But you can, if it's a lot of water, you can grab it sometimes from the center or from a certain spot, and we'll just fill back in over and over again. And this is quite the undertaking right here. Quite the undertaking to fill this sucker up. And I like to do it the legit way, where you bringing it in bucket by bucket. I used to have some tricks to this, but I don't remember what they are now. It's been so long. Man, that's like half of that so far. So I'm starting with the water nearby. This is like a little side quest. And I was talking about this last time, that I'm just going to go ahead and build out this little thing and see if it really makes that big of a difference, or we could have just dug this out over here and people could just run over here and use this part right here. But we're going to do what we got to do. I need like 25 more buckets.
Dog's dead anyway, so it's a zombie one.
That would go a lot faster. But then again, use up a lot of resources, so. Again, this is a good test. Okay. So far, so good. He's just gonna bother me the whole time I'm trying to get this water, so I might as well just take him out. That noise you heard, that clunking noise, that was my perk. I absolutely love this perk now, everybody. The Pack Mule. It basically mitigated that damage. It's pretty sweet. More buckets of water. Yeah, look at that. Cleared all that water out of there. All right, our pool is a long ways away. Now, one of the things they were working on was the ability to just pour more water into the water. And again, I haven't done the water in a long time as well. So good to kind of get back into it. All right, there's a deeper amount of water this way. And so we will run over here and see what we got. Again, we could just have people running over here instead. Oh yeah, it's like a full-on aqueduct over here. What's up, dude? All right. Again, sometimes, see, you just keep trying to take it out of there and it won't come out of there. It looks like it's not coming out of there, but it keeps refilling. So basically you have like an infinite amount of water. See that? And you just keep refilling and it fills right back up again. So those ones with the larger amount of water, you can just keep doing it. And keep grabbing water. It's conveniently close. Now you got to be a certain depth as well. There we go. Now let's see what happens when we get up higher. Oops. Sometimes I click it and it won't do it. Okay, now we just pour it in there. Doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, it just flattened out. I grab it and then, yeah, no, it took it out. Yeah, it's not filling it vertically, which is what it should do. Probably just walk over here faster and using this bike. But it should start to fill it by just pouring it down there. It should start to fill upwards. And honestly, it's been so long I can't even remember. I can't even remember. It's been so long since I had all the water tricks. But that's why you go back and you try it again. Obviously, we're just getting endless water here. Drive it backwards. Drive it backwards. Of course, always doing this stuff at nighttime when it's, you know, rainy and all of that stuff. Okay, let's see if I can remember. Don't tell me, everybody. Again, part of the fun is trying to figure it out, trying to remember. Okay, it just keeps merging. Just merging with what I've got. Yeah, it's doing nothing. Not building upwards. More water? no? So sketchy. Maybe I gotta build it the top part and then let it flow. Everybody remember how to make this water go multi-stacked? Been so long, man. It's not even bothered. I remember it was something like you poured down the side of the wall.
All I remember is that there was... Yeah, I just remember there was some sort of trick to it, but I can't remember what it was.
Maybe if I make it pour off the top or something. I honestly can't remember. It was like 5,000 years ago, everybody. At least it feels that way to me. Okay, grab it from here and then pour it here. Maybe some sort of cascading waterfall action. I can't remember, it's been so long. Let's try this. Nope. Was it a wedge? A ramp? Not remember. Chat, you can just tell me.
Tier 1 AK if anybody needs it.
You can just tell me, because I can't remember. Oh my god. No, this could take 5 years. I remember this trick where you would grab it from the thing, it would auto-fill, and then you would fill it back in. But I honestly can't remember how to make it deeper.
I'm not spec'd into any of that. So
Anybody remember?
Probably had a
there you go. It's okay if I tell you. It's okay to tell me. It's Backseat Gaming when asked. What's your favorite POI to run through solo or with the team? I don't really have a favorite. I just pick a new one each time, so we don't end up doing the same one. What would you happen if you placed the block up high, placed water on it, and then picked up the block? Oh, I just did that. Yeah, there you go. It's okay, Joey. Yeah, see, that's why they call me Kismet. See, I was doing it, and I didn't even look at chat yet.
Maybe not.
That's how it goes. But yeah, it's something like cascading fountain or something like that you have to do. Something along these lines, like this. I can't remember. It is so long ago. And then it's like you gotta just keep doing this stuff. Something like this. Oh boy. Yeah, it's not working. That's a bummer.
What gives you like rifle part chance then?
It's just the rifles in perception. The dead eye.
Oh, yeah, that one took it out of there.
Gives you more chance to find parts though. I mean, maybe it does, but it doesn't. That's not in the description. Doesn't look like.
Oh, it's probably just the books I was thinking about then.
I mean, logically it should, because that's the way. I mean, like if you go into Gunslinger, it gives you handguns parts and 9mm chance.
Not sure. Cannot remember. All right. If you guys don't know, I'm just gonna Google it then. How to multi-level
really
water
that.
in 7 days.
I guess I was assuming that it gave you an increased chance, but I don't know if it does and it's just not listed, or if it doesn't and that was just different.
Oh, okay. Let's try this. So it says to have the top level like this. I don't know if it works on something this large. But it said to do a 3x3, and this is definitely not a 3x3. But basically stack the top level first, and then work your way down once you have that top level in. You just kind of keep letting it pour down into the lower level. So let's just go ahead, and we're going to leave the bottom level like this. We'll jump out of here. And we'll fill this top level first. Now the cool thing is if we do this right, we should be able just to grab it. Oh, it's not letting us do it anymore now. Should be able to grab it from this lower level and have it refill. Nope. Now, see how I was doing it earlier and now it's not doing it? That's the way it goes sometimes, everybody. Okay. So we're going to try to fill this level. I'm just going to walk there.
It's a level 2 9mm pistol in the weapons box as well.
This is taking a lot of my time, everybody. I should be doing 100 other things, but we do what we got to do. All right. And then we get our bucket here. Time we're just going to do it down the center. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Kind of feel like I'm going to do this and it's just going to drain all out of there and be just like it was. Because honestly, I don't remember. Again, this I think is the worst part of the whole game. I think you should be able just to keep pouring it in there and then it automatically realize that it's going to go up higher and higher. But you can see this is infinite here. Infinite water. And again, we didn't even need to build this, everybody. We could have just went over to the other thing and did that instead. Didn't even need to do it, but you know, it's all for the fun. Also, if you spread this out a little bit, sometimes you'll get a bit of it'll spread out more, so you don't have to get as much water. But just keep at it. put these on 4 different things. I should put these on 4 different slots down there so I don't have to keep swapping them. There we go. Okay. We filled the entire thing. And then we're going to pick up the block here. See what happens. Pick up the water here. No. And so, yeah, it's starting to flow downward, but I mean, you can't get in there and crouch if you really wanted to. I wonder if that works. I don't have any food on me. Let's keep trying it with that block there. Where are you? Down in the water. I hear him somewhere. There's where you are. Smacking on them until they stop moving. Out of here, lady. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm gonna give this one more shot, everybody, and then I'm gonna count it as wasting my time. Why don't I just do this? There we go. I remember having about 4 buckets, though. Remember that in the old days. And this is why I typically don't do stuff with water, because the water is very unpredictable. And again, I had all sorts of tricks that would do all sorts of cool stuff before, but honestly, I don't remember. Oh! Oh no, it went right back down in there again. Yeah, but see, it's not filling it vertically. Let's just do a whole bunch in a row and see what happens. Yeah, it's just not working. Yeah, not working. Maybe it's too big. Maybe that's the problem. Let's try the old 3x3 here. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. So we'll just do this. Nope. That's a big fat no. Let's try this. The trick is you pour in the corners. Like that. Okay, and then we're going to take one out. Let's see if we can get it to come back up. Ah, okay. Oh, now we did something there. So what we did is we took one block out and it did come back up again. So we took that out.
Kismet, do we need another beaker?
Always. Okay, okay. That thing is too big, so we have to contain it down to a smaller smaller area so that it allows us to keep on filling that area in. All right. So you take one block out, you fill it, you take one block out, you fill it, take one block out. I feel like that's what's going to happen. And so we're making less of a pool and more of a jacuzzi. Oh, there we go. That kind of resolved itself. And then pour this. Pour this in the corner. Okay. Pour that in the corner. Can we pick this back up? No. There we go. Then this. I remember doing this. It's just like so much work. There we go. So what I'm trying to do is make it where it's an infinite water where I don't have to keep running back to the other spot. So I'm just going to keep using this water down here to fill this back in. Take that out, take that out. And then take this and fill this. Okay, now we're, I mean, we're enough there, but you can see there's some weird water stuff going on there. We definitely need a ladder out of here. Do yourself a solid and put a ladder in there. Okay. We have that marked off. Okay, now we take this and we go. Oh, did not want to go in there. Take one more block out and then we fill it again. And then we grab this from our infinite water source here. And we do this. And so on. If we could just take these blocks out. And it would just come down, yeah. Grab this and pour this in here. Does it fill up? It will not fill up that way. It's gotta work its way down slowly. Now we gotta put these blocks back in again. If you take out too many blocks, it doesn't recognize it as keeping at that level. Now, can we take this? Yeah, oh my god. Okay. That is way too much work. But sure.
I don't know how much more leather we needed, but I dropped some in the drop boxes a little bit ago.
There's presently in the tools box for the scavengers. Whoever gets to it first.
Is there anybody besides me that's scavenging?
Okay, it's going to take a minute.
But he's not on.
Well, I guess it's all yours then.
If you need me to, I can go into scavenging.
Ooh, that's nice. Thank you.
Yep.
Although I believe I requested a tier 5, but I'll let it pass this time.
That's the shopkeeper, not me. Sorry. And I've run out of money again as well. So.
I don't know how many we need, but I've been bringing back quite a few, like mechanical and electrical parts. So you might see if there's some of those we can sell if you get desperate.
You know what Kismet's gonna say? All of them.
I mean, usually those are pretty good money though, and I don't know how many we need to keep to make stuff.
I've got enough
It's
brass
taking
radio.
too much of my time. A massive amount of my time.
Okay,
But they definitely need to fix
I don't know if I
this.
should start breaking down engines or radios or anything yet. It seems a little bit early for that. Oh, and I got a couple of rifle parts.
Engines,
That
we
is
need
working,
fuels
though.
and whatnot, don't we? So
Oh yeah.
Whenever, Thurbic, whenever I'm doing mining, I can get brass from mining. So go ahead and start breaking that down.
You already have that perk.
Yeah, I already got the brass from mining.
Fascinating, though. Fascinating to figure out these little tricks.
mostly now I need coal and nitrate for gunpowder.
Now I feel like I got to fill this whole side in.
Okay.
The trick is to pour it into the corners. I remember that now. Is you definitely pour it into the corners. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fill this all in with blocks. More water. See, you can see I have tons and tons of water, more water than would fill up that entire thing, but the way that it works, my water disappears if you do it the wrong way. Get out of here. Time for this. I got time for this. Out of my face. Trying to make a pool over here. Now it's like a mission. Of course, I'm always doing this stuff in the dark, man. It's difficult to do it during the day, but in the dark, even worse. Okay, you can see it's got some weird stuff in there, so we're going to try to fill that first. Okay. And then we're going to try to take a building block out.
We've got some, like, 9 mils.
Fill that corner in.
Probably aren't good for much of anything anymore.
And then fill this corner in.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, man, you got to really just take it one block at a time. And then fill that in. Now, see, the cool thing is if you could take it back out, yeah, there we go. And you would have like an infinite amount that you could use. Like that. And then you fill that back up. You can see that the center is missing now. Just going to go get more. Go get more. Oh, I hurt my leg somehow, too.
Do we have someone for cook?
Yeah, I've been back up.
There was an Ironbreaker mod schematic in the books box, whoever was learning those.
I believe that's Kismet.
It'll be me eventually after I'm rediscovering how terrible the water system is in this game. I totally forgot, man. I remember spending, I don't know, 50 hours trying to make this aqueduct one time. And God, it was just so much torture because the water would never do what I wanted the water to do. It just took forever. And they did say they were going to work on it one day. And now would be a good day. Yeah, see, it's still... It's not giving me that infinite water. So the trick is you're trying to get that infinite water so that you can just refill this back in. Yeah, there we go. But I'm almost there, so I might as well just run over here and get some more. See, this one's infinite over here. This one's working good. But really, the team could just run over here. I mean, I didn't have to even build this at all. But you know, hey, we're learning, right? We're learning some stuff. That you got to really meticulously take it one block at a time, refill it back up, another block, fill it up, and so on.
Can someone explain level 5 of charismatic nature to me, because I don't understand it? It's under the intellect branch.
Yeah, it just basically boosts everybody around you. It's not good for solo play, but for team play, it's great. that what you're asking?
Yeah, so well, it gives everybody +1 to their attributes. So +1 intellect, agility, fortitude, strength, and perception. And then it also gives them a 20% boost to their loot stage.
But it's
so-
everybody else, not the person who has it.
Right.
Actually applies to everybody.
All right, everybody. I couldn't. The pool is too big to spend 500 hours doing this, but I did make a jacuzzi, so enjoy. I'm gonna put some ladders on all sides. So if you do need some food, eat the food, and then you can jump in here and get that smell off of you. Now I gotta fill in this other part over here because that would literally take me like 4 hours to make it work across this larger area. But I did learn it. You have to start with the top, take one block out, fill that back up again, take another block out, fill that up, and just rinse and repeat over and over again until you finally get to do it. And if you make any mistake at all, you'll be doing the whole thing over again. You'll be doing the whole thing another time. What I'm going to do is I'm going to fill this all in with blocks. I could just fill it in with dirt.
For filling jars from too.
Absolutely. But it's not infinite, so it'd be pretty awkward.
I wonder if the jars take it out though. No, they look like, I guess, buckets do, but I don't know if the jars make a difference.
Well, the best thing to do is go grab one, try it out.
I've already headed out. I'm heading away from the base.
Okay, I'll try it here in a minute.
To be scrapped, so.
No, we can't leave any cars. Got to get everyone.
Oh, it's horde day already.
It sure is. Horde's coming up here in just a few minutes.
Now. I've got an impact driver now, so cars are definitely not safe.
Awesome. We might only go 2 times today, too, everybody, and we don't burn ourselves out. But yeah, okay, our pool is in. That took way too much time and probably wasn't worth it because we could just run like 10 more steps over to the... There's actually an aqueduct right by our base, which I didn't notice until I started this project. But hey, now we learned some old school stuff that I don't really want to do again anyway. Now we remembered. Now we know what's up with what's up, right? We got a little jacuzzi out there. Whew, that was rough, everybody. That was rough. It's pointless to dig a long tunnel underneath the lake to base far away to get infinite water flow. Yes, the water is one of the things that they really need to work on. The way the water works. Now, when I pour water in there, it should start filling and then fill and then fill more. But they did say they're going to work on it. But right now they're working on, doing the survival stuff, which they did. Then they're going to be working on bandits. They're going to be working on storyline. I feel like water is like way down on the bottom of the list. But we did figure out how to make it work, so that's cool. I've also made things that were just like cascading water falls and things like that in the past. But I made an aqueduct that was probably the size of that aqueduct over there times 2. So it was super wide and it had like an angled, sides to it. So I was trying to fill it in and the water would not fill in correctly. And I remember doing something like that where I had multiple tiers of boxes and then I had to work my way either down or up or to the side or whatever it was. I can't remember. It's so long ago. You can probably find it on my YouTube channel. I wonder if I can find it. Let me go see. Let me go see if I can find it. Over here. What is it? Water. Search for water. Water tower. No. Yeah, maybe aqueduct. I don't know if I would name it that. That would have been smart of me. Mega aqueduct. Let's see this young guy. Wow, 7 years ago. God, it goes by fast. Oh yeah, holy mackerel. Yeah, check it out, everybody. See, I'll tell you like it is, man. I'm telling you the true deal. Look at the size of that sucker. Look at this. Let's see if we can get a back away shot. Look, the old metal frames. Oh man, come on! You gotta have a shot where you're looking at it far away. Oh yeah, right here. Look at the young me, everybody.
Hollow victory for virtual stuff.
We need
And
some
you do
more
other people
spice out
wrong
and
by
fun.
that, right? You might be like an
Yeah, see, look, still talking. I'm trying to get a shot of it. I cannot breathe. Well, there's nothing new there. Look at the size of it, everybody. Look how long it goes. How many panels, how far it goes. As well. Someone's going for a swim. So yeah, it was absolutely massive, and it took me forever. See how the water gets all funky right there? You just saw it anyway, but see how the water's all funky, and you had to go in and like fix each one of those little problems. And then I had to keep raising it up and up and up to try to get the water to go up to the different levels. It actually probably worked better then than it does now, which is wild. I'm trying to see if I have a shot of me looking at it, like from up above. Maybe later. Man, I really worked on that sucker. I was obsessed with it. All right, yeah, maybe here. Oh, yeah, look at it. See how big it is? Look at that, everybody. Look how wide this thing is. It is absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. And again, there I am with the bucket. See, look how big it is, everybody. And I'm connecting it all the way across into this massive kind of aqueduct area. And we can go. You see I built up the size of it. Hardcore, right? Yeah, cement biome. I think this was before the cement biome, but there I am, see, filling it in, just like we were doing. And then I used some trick to do the thing. That was 7 years ago. So if you guys want to check that out, here you go. What was this called? Mega Aqueduct. Aqueduct. Bad typing in all caps, but there you go. See, I told you I did it. But I'm not doing that again, everybody. I don't know how many hours that was, hundreds of hours that we spent trying to make that work. But it was just like that, where you would start it and you go, why doesn't it just, when you put the water in, it just goes higher, and you put the water in, it goes higher. Why didn't it just do that? It don't do that. You have to start at the top and work your way down instead of starting at the bottom and then filling it up like you would think it would naturally work that way. But hey, we got a jacuzzi, so there we go. Even though I should have been working on 5,000 other things. All right. Oh, and I need some meds too. All right, everybody, it's party time. Let's get it going on. I'm gonna take some steroids myself. Gonna roid up. Roid up. There we go. Get me some food. Oh, I got tacos. Fishy tacos. Couple fish tacos. Already got some red tea. Fishy tacos. Yeah, my thing. I love the fact that they added the bars down here at the bottom, everybody. I love those bars. So that I can see my food and water status down there. So great.
After I get it empty, I will.
There we go. Might have to just throw some water on the mobs.
Spikes ready to put down once you're done.
Yeah, we can
okay.
top as well, so it doesn't matter.
Get that out of my inventory. Put all this loot back in there. Deal with all that later. Let's see. Duct tape. Ammo. Concrete. Concrete. And concrete. There we go. There we go. Okay, now concrete block. Let's do 10. Okay, now that's going to take a minute or so, but you always want to have the ability just to throw blocks down in case you need to. Instead of just repairing, you want to definitely be able to throw them down and whatnot. Now, you can see that they can smell me 90 meters away, everybody. I'm pretty stinky right now. Pretty stinky in game. Let's see how we're doing over here. All right, we run out some more cement over here and ran out of fuel here. Let's put some more of this in there. Turn that back on. Run that cement out. There we go. Double up on that clay and run a ton of forged steel. Good to kind of keep all this stuff running constantly. And whatnot. Over here, what did I... Oh, I don't have any clay. Oh, and here we go.
Party time.
Run.
Northeast.
Any ammo?
Northwest.
Oh, there's a little shotgun in there. Hey, man, might as well use it. I'm going to save mine. I'm going to save mine because this is going to get crazy. Here we go, everybody. Horde night. We're just going to go 2 Horde nights today. We've got to get it going. So feel free to enjoy that one as well. So far, so good. What am I doing actually on cement? Okay, I got cement.
Top northwest.
Just gonna save my ammo for the end of the fight. Except for get those birds. Maybe shoot some radiated ones.
Blue west.
East.
Rotating east, yep. Oh, bunch of radiators. That guy's shooting, they're already down. You try not to overshoot as well. Whoa, 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 bomber. Oh. Good job, everybody. Good job. Stop shooting me. I kept shooting him, try to keep him from blowing up. Time for the shotty. Shotgun ammo's cheap.
Copies. Coming northwest corner, target.
Here's my main
Northeast.
weapon.
Behind us, south.
Keep him out of the jacuzzi. Kind of tempted to build that into base. Could have just built it in the base in the back here, underneath the thing. Right over there. Tempting.
Southwest, southwest.
This never stops being fun, everybody. It's fun every single time. Every single Horde night is fun. For 4,000 hours. Because you never know. You never know what's going to happen, everybody. It's going completely off the rails at any moment. And for us, it ain't over yet, everybody. Our Horde night goes till 8. A lot could happen between now and then. That is for sure.
Rex Cutter.
We're making this look easy right now, everybody, but they did breach our base last time. I would not stay in Cobblestone past day 14, everybody. I would absolutely not go past day 14 without being at concrete.
Target is southwest.
Oh man, look at all these radiators at the end.
Block is weak, block is weak. Guess we get a cobblestone block here. Maybe upgrade it on the west side of the base.
What are you talking about?
Right over here.
Block.
The bottom block.
I'm on it. Holy mackerel.
Ivy southwest.
Weapon broken. No repair kits. Shotgun. Those Horde Nights are definitely hardcore, man. Those are awesome. All right, we're gonna do our thing, everybody. Collect all the loot, put it all away, and then head on out of here. We'll come back next week, maybe do 3 next time. But got tons of stuff to do, and you guys can all rest up. Rest up for next time. Now, I usually like to do 3 if the
So, Alan,
team's
you
up
said
for
you're
it.
not here next week.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be here next week. So
Do we
if
have
we can,
pickaxes or any of that stuff?
you know, yeah, that's kind of the thing.
If anybody has any mini bikes as well, please put all the mini bikes back in the boxes so that people have those for next time. Even if you think you'll be here for next time, might as well throw it in there anyway, just in case. Repair kits.
I'm books short for augers.
Oh, so close. What we got in here? Check, junkie. Ooh, iron burger. We gotta make some of those.
Wonder how many books we'll end up with from all the loot.
Yeah, you might see if we get enough books from the loot, and then see if maybe you can queue an auger before you go. Oh, cripple 'em mod schematic. Nice job on that one. Put this back. All right, what do we got in here? Make a break.
There's one more loot bag on the east side of the coffee house.
Beaker. Really need another thing for clothing, for lining. Those clothing in there for now. Just gonna do a little preemptive sorting while I'm waiting for everybody to put the stuff away. A bunch of these things in there. Oh, there's a patchwork one. This one's better. Tattered 1.2. Or the patchwork one's better. Oh, now we know. And patchwork here too. Cool. Tattered. Oh, a level 4 there. Nice.
Doesn't seem like we got any tools digest.
Oh, bummer. Hey, everybody, take a peek into the armor box. There's a ton of, like, tattered stuff and linings that we got. Nice job on all that, everybody. Might want to peek in there and get any kind of lining to help you against the cold and stuff.
What we need to find is a clothing store. There's a chance that they drop in the clothing stores.
Someone's still wearing a nerdy outfit too. It's not in the box.
Oh, might be me. Nope, not me. Somebody else. Check your inventory, everybody. See if you're wearing the nerdy outfit.
It's in there.
Did it just magically appear back in there?
I don't know. I went and looked and it was in there. And I mean, I didn't put it in there. I keep it myself often enough, but this time it wasn't me.
There we go. Lots of good thermal stuff in there. All right, now we're starting to get some thermal stuff for everybody as well. And I got myself some new gloves, so that's good. I needed some gloves. That's actually really nice. Those are level 5s.
I can make motorcycles and stacks of gas.
A motorcycle's
Nice.
already nice.
Oh, awesome. Are you already making some, or are you just waiting on, like, acid and stuff? Are you waiting on something for it, Peter? Or can you
I
make
can
any
make 2
motorcycles?
right now.
Yeah, if you can queue them up, that'd be awesome. So I guess we got no crafting bundles. We got no way of getting the auger. Yeah, it is what it is. So close.
Well, I got enough stuff to do 2 level 1 iron tools. If there's 2 iron tools that don't need 1.
Yeah, if you just want to queue that, at least we'll have that. That'd be fine. All right.
Axe and a pickaxe.
Yeah, can you make any like level 1 shovels or anything like that? Iron shovels. Guess we need some of that action.
Yeah. But again, I have enough to make 2 level 1 iron tools. Whatever 2 tools that is.
Yeah, it'd probably be better as axe and pickaxe, I agree. Let's just go with that. Man, this is a wild start on this one. Absolutely.
I've put my mini bike and that intellect mod in the trade box in case you need it, Kiz.
Oh, thank you. Totally forgot.
Yeah, I remembered this time before I logged off.
Making a repair kit for my weapon. That's what I was doing.
We'll see you guys next week. Good night.
Have a good one.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Okay, now what I try to do, everybody, is try to queue up as many things as I can going at the same time. I got a lot of cement, but the problem is I don't got a lot of stone. What we need is the auger, and I was hoping to try to get to the auger today so we can queue up some augers. Alan had mentioned that he's going to be out, so he's the one who's closest. He's like 5 books away. So it is what it is. If we have to go another round without the auger, we'll make it work. Really need to fix this up over here, brother. Just so we got no birds flying in the side of the base. We'll just bar that up a little bit for now.
Okay, I'm off to bed as well, so I'll catch up with everyone next week.
Have a good one.
Good night.
And I'm out too. See y'all next week.
Yep. All right. Pete is in here queuing up some motorcycles and stuff, and that's awesome. And again, everybody, we're just going to do 2 today. We're not gonna push them too much. Then we'll come back next week. We'll get crazy. We'll get more crazy, but good to just not burn my crew out, because this is a pretty rough playthrough. So far, really haven't felt like we got that momentum going yet. But the second we have that auger, we could have kept going too, and then we probably would have got the auger tonight too. But best that we just say, okay, we'll make it work. We always do. But the second you get the auger, everybody, it's like you can really do a lot of work on your base. You can do a lot of work on collecting tons of resources like stone and all of that. And once you have all of those resources, and once we backlog a ton of concrete and those type of things, We're going straight to the wasteland. It's gonna be crazy. Put it down here making noise. You did. How we looking, Peter? We're running the timer.
I left it all on cue.
All right, awesome. Let's bail. All right. All right, you all have a great night. We'll see you next week. All right. That's it, everybody. Time for the Kismet Love Train. Let's roll on out of here. Oh, man, that's fun. That is fun. Yeah, I could have diverted that aqueduct and just had the aqueduct come over here, but it's not really for water. It's really for removing the smell of everybody, right? So now that I know how to do it, I can just put it in the base and just make it, 3x3 and just fill it in and start with the top layer, take one block out, fill it back in again, and just work my way down, 3 layers down. The reason why you want to be 3 layers down so people can jump in it and they're fully submerged. If you're just standing in it, it doesn't do anything. But if you're submerged in it, then it will actually make your smell go away faster. Kind of like you're taking a bath, right? And also the rain will make it go away as well. So all of those are great additional features that you can use to remove that smell in there as well. So I kind of feel like you want to make a jacuzzi in every base that you do. And I might actually do that, an underground jacuzzi, by the way, tomorrow or tonight, actually now. Tonight, Sunday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be back with the solo playthrough as well, right over here. Ba-bam. So we'll be back with the solo playthrough. And, of course, we restarted. We did a restart on the solo restart. And, then, of course, we restarted last Saturday also on the team restart. So very fun, everybody. Very, very fun. Then, of course, potential bonus stream on Monday, but probably not this week because I got more stuff I got to do. Always something I got to do, everybody. Then I'll be back on Tuesday doing a mega run in Satisfactory. We're going to try to work on our trains. We're running our trains all over the place. Then, of course, Rise of the Tycoon Empires and Fallout 4, playthrough number 13, the ultimate modded playthrough, where we're adding mods that add to the overall storyline. And we might even get some time in on a bonus stream on Friday. Oh, I just realized I did not update my scheduled thing there. Let me do it right now while I'm thinking about it. I gotta press all the buttons and flip all the switches over here. Best to do stuff when you think about it, everybody, because I'm always doing like 100 things. I get distracted so easy. What is it? Right here, schedule. And then we go over here to this one. Right here. And then we press some more buttons over here. And then we put this buttons over to there. Like this. There we go. Then we press these. This is why I'm doing off stream, everybody. This is why this stuff takes so long, because you got so many buttons I have to press just to make the schedule update. Right over there. Then this, and then like magic. There we go. There we go. It is now updated. Okay, now I don't have to update it. So all good. So again, next time you guys see me tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to try to work in some stuff on Sunday, probably be off on Monday. Tuesday, maybe some stuff on Friday, and then, of course, Saturday. Now, of course, Mondays and Fridays are bonus streams. They're on top of my normal schedule. My normal schedule Tuesday through Thursday and Saturday, Sunday. So we might do some Outer Worlds. We might do some Astroneer Megatech. We might do some more 7 Days to Die solo. We might do some other stuff because I have a ton of stuff coming up this month and also into next month, everybody. So we got a ton of other games that we're going to check out as well. So you definitely want to be around for that. So make sure to hit that follow button wherever you are. You can also help out by just taking a quick moment, everybody. Follow these links right here. You're going to see scrolling up. Go ahead and pop it over to youtube.com/KismetBP. Unless you're already there, even easier. Then you hit the subscribe button, you hit that like button, and then, of course, you leave me a comment. Then you go ahead and pop over to twitter.com/KismetBP and hit the follow button. Notice those both say KismetBP and not just Kismet, all right? because they wouldn't give me my name because they suck. But I do have Discord, discord.gg/Kismet, or you can just use the link, which is way easier. Pop over to Discord and say hi to the crew over there. There's a bunch of awesome stuff over there, including a bunch of guides, highlights, all sorts of cool stuff, playlists of a bunch of videos that I have, like that mega aqueduct that you just saw me show off there. You can also check out the website as well. Check out patreon.com/Kismet. Best way to support the stream, everybody. Greatly appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out. I had a good time. For me, everybody, it felt like 5 minutes went by. It felt like just a few minutes went by because it just flew by. Because I was like, oh, God, I got to fix this and I got to upgrade the thing. I'm so glad that I went to concrete, everybody, because they were breaching like crazy that cobblestone. So now my advice is, in the normal mode, everybody, do not use cobblestone past day 14. I would definitely get concrete as quick as possible. And I'm going to have to do that tonight for sure. For sure. Now, you guys were super smart. You stayed all the way to the end of the stream. So I'm going to go ahead and shower you with a bunch of kiss casts for being awesome. I'm going to roll on out of here. I'm going to peace out, rest up, come back, do it all over again tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you for being here, everybody. We'll see you then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Press the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.